Hajime Mashenshi. Just see how this one goes. I am experimenting in terms of how to figure out how to make... Oh, the weird glitch that popped up starting last week, where the YouTube stream started going to, I mean, the wrong place, to say the least. Let's check some things. And... Is it going? Is it going? I don't know if it's going. Oh, whatever. Oh, and that is right. We have another beta quest. That's right. So let's get that going, too. Let's see. So that does mean that next week there should actually be the conclusion to all of the Selenic Chronicles, which would mean, among various other things, the Bina Wings, which is exciting. And, okay, I do need to. Yep, I wanted to check and make sure the audio was working, and the audio is not working. Okay. Had to toggle it. Cool. What you gonna do? Mic is working. Okay. As it turns out, apparently they decided to totally just nerf Linnea's mining abilities into the absolute ground, in the sense that she formerly had... Oh, goodness. Let me make sure everything's working. And is it... Let me see. Okay, it is going. That's good. Oh, everything's just totally kaboobla. Whatever. Oh. But now, instead of instantly breaking ore, Linnea's special mining arrow takes 6 to break a crystal. It still insta-breaks iron and white iron chunks, but nobody cares about that. That's not what you go mining for. I mean, it's very plain that it was done because it would have hard mining power prepped Zhongli, and that's a bad look. But at that point, just buff him early. We're getting Xion buffs for Liyue, presumably. They can just do a little bit of that now and maybe give Zhongli some kind of suction in his AoE. And then, honestly, at that point, you run both, because you only get so many... You know, we don't know what the time limit is like, but... Oh my goodness. There's a time limit on... Let's see. Okay, that's good. How often you can get those mining areas going. So it's not like one would totally obviate the need for the other. They're just nerfing one man for no especially compelling reason. And it's really, really funny, because I was really looking forward to Linnea's mining, because I've started actually mining ore. Going on mining runs, because... Oh, rolling for signatures consumes a lot of weapon enhancement ore, more than you get, and now that you can get artifact juice, and even if I've been getting it from Battle Pass, it would not be enough, really. But... And I don't get weapon ore from Battle Pass, because experience books and... Experience books, Mora, and artifact juice are all a good deal more valuable. It's just silly. It's just silly. I have to actively go mining. Because I still don't on hand have... So I'm gonna try to get Escafie. I don't have nearly enough to pick up Song of Broken Pines. You got Linnea's bow. I mean, as of right now, you know, this is It comes from reliably forging most of the time, and I still don't have enough for Escoffier's bow. I mean, Escoffier's polearm and Linnea's bow right now. I'm gonna have to... Oh... I'll have enough to level Escoffier's polearm by the end of this week, but it'll take some time, because you get about 40, it takes about 960 for a 5-star weapon, which is 50% more for a 4-star, which is around 600. It's wacky. So it takes about, give or take, a little under, about 2.5 weeks if you're mining, or just think about how much you get by mining to obtain. It's for you, Get some Mika books, because... While we're here, we may as well feed this to Kui. Sure. Oh, but we need more hot rocks. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Let's keep going over this way. And there we go. Dodge that. Hit both ends. It is nice how good Varga is at performing this domain. It is very funny, though, how much damage he gets simply from having other characters in the party. Which, honestly, I do like, because it shows that he's... doesn't fight alone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Queen Day Night, YouTube. I presume that's what that stands for. Assuming you're here. Okay. But yeah, we can take Mika's skills slightly higher. Because Streets are saying we're getting what may either be Hexerite Part 2 or what I would prefer, Favonius faction buffs. Shortly, fair. Though, honestly, given the fact that we're getting either like I said, either Fav buffs or Hexerite Part 2 in a couple of patches. Well, apparently 6.6 with Nicole and Lillian is also going to be Hexerite Part 2 or maybe Favonius buffs. I've mentioned this before, but I would vastly prefer Favonius faction buffs, especially if it included the Church eventually, to just more Hexerite characters. Because it really would not make sense for most of the Knight-type characters to be Hexerai. Barker is special for his connections to the witches, but making Jean or honestly even Barbara Hexerai just would not make much sense. What are you gonna say? Jean gets Hexerai in exchange for letting Kui out of the containment room? I mean, honestly, that could work. I've psyched myself out. But yeah, to be fair, Noelle is actually not in a special need of help right now, because she's got Lunar Crystallize. She is arguably the best non-Zebai Lunar Crystallize driver, because she has no internal cooldown on her Geo application. Though I haven't tried that team out yet, because... Oh goodness, I guess she could borrow my Zebai's artifacts, but she's such an energy hog, it would be a nightmare to figure out. But the big thing is that they usually use Fiorina, because Noelle's own damage is damage %, and she can full team heal with her normals during burst. We need... Well, we got 5 million. Let's just make a bunch. We don't need to think too hard about this. Got money on hand, let's actually level Kui. So yep, let's take this to 5 million Pyro Gemstones, because the game... Every weekly boss drops Pyro for some reason, and a good number of the world ones too. Yeah, we need a few more of these scrolls from Samaturls, who I don't fight nearly enough of. Oh, is in fall damage main, or do you use an infusion on her, or is it a situation where she's using her passive to heal the team to battery Fiorina's damage % for a bunch of sub DPS? How does that work logistically? Okay. The first explosion. So, the funny thing is that I got Kui's outfit on release, back in Valoria Mirage. I did not get her until Mondstadt Chronicle this patch. So I was sitting on an outfit I just had no use of. At least I have all the outfit characters now. Because the only characters who I don't have right now are Ito and Ayato. And I am frankly not in any particular hurry to level them up or go after them because they're kind of not good. It's sad. It's sad because, you know, Ito's fun. He's a fun character and I like it whenever he shows up. It's just that he's not good. There would not be much I'm getting. The other thing is that, also since Valoria Mirage, about 2.5 years ago, I've been sitting on Eula and have not taken her past 70. Because I also just not have had any particular reason to. Because she wasn't good even back then. She hasn't been good for 5 billion years. It's sad. Hopefully the buffs make her better. The real question, though, is I also did something very silly, and it's long way off leveling, but I did pick up Song of Broken Pines. The real question is whether they're going to give her a new signature like Venti. Maybe they'll add guns in the update as a weapon type and give her a gun because of her duel with Chlorinde. I do think it is quite good. You know, and not to say too much about Kuro, especially since I never played any of their games, but I heard so many complaints some time ago about PGR and adding basically a new whole weapon type for every character, which if you're rolling for their weapon isn't really that bad, but it's very free to play on friendly because there aren't a lot of options for weapons because of that for most characters. Am I going to have to actually go farming for... Oh my goodness. Okay, let me take a look. On NA? Let me run a search. That's gonna be... Oh! Balling. That's a... Vivi Jean. Okay, I see the Fiorina. That makes sense. So Jean's on field healing, but again, I imagine most of the damage is coming from... Or I guess you could be funny and run her Chongyun or Bennett Infusion or something. Do you run her Sunfire? Because if you're running Bennett Infusion, that's Sunfire too. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. I need to put something in the background if I clear that out. Well, whatever. Oh, and I kind of forgot. We do have these test runs. Do always like checking them out. Okay, so it's more, okay, low. Sort of early builds, understandable. But Vivi's good. I was running on Jean on a Noblesse set for the longest time because I was using her C4 Animo Shred for characters like Zhao and Wanderer. There was one Abyss years ago back when it wasn't especially shoulder hard where I ran a Fiorina, Wanderer, Farazan, Jean team. And Jean was the healing and Animo Shred, and it worked pretty well. I ended up getting Wanderer C1 when I was rolling for Nilu on Sumeru Chronicled. Oh, about half a year ago. Yeah, about half a year ago at this point. Crazy. And... okay. I'm so tired, I can't drink water right. Imagine if I died on stream. It would be funny. Not good, though. Okay, Golden Trip Charlotte is just not worth it. Wizard Strayer Fremine, Proto Amber, Royal Greatsword, Saxword, Falling Purity. Oh my goodness. Oh. Cryo DPS Fremine is cool. It's a shame he's never really worth using that way. Oh my goodness. I don't want to die. Not like this. Not here. Okay, whatever. Now, we can keep this going, I guess. And it's just not especially usable. That is sad. Alright. Okay. Now, without, I guess we can just go for a few visits. This is actually a terrible test run. Okay. At least there are more than that. Okay. Yeah, but probably, when the faction buffs come out, right, okay. We're probably going to get... And how did I miss? Oh, no, it didn't miss. We're probably going to get Jean's a Varka buffer of some sort. Either because she's Hexerite too, or because they have a Knights faction that Varka is also part of, which that would probably make most sense. Oh, that's right, a bit physical because I'm stupid and didn't have it. Well, whatever. Come on. This isn't too bad. It's just not good. Okay. Also, using her hold mode is rarely worth it in most cases. Okay. Oh, nice. Dahlia is perhaps the character who is most, in my opinion, you know, indicative of future buffs. Because this kid just feels incomplete. The only thing he's kind of good for is buffing Skirk's attack speed, and she isn't even especially good at that. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, and they keep giving her two-piece. Noblesse, VV, Tenacity, pure HP. Oh. Well, HP and ER. Catch, sack frags. It's always interesting seeing how these builds work. They used to be very, very deliberate about not wanting to use characters who are, oh, gosh, exclusive for trials. They changed that pretty massively, pretty quickly. Okay, and we're just going to use this as an on-field jungling driver, but it's coming faster than expected. Whatever. Come on. Shield School, Elise. The world if Candace was usable. Yeah, that's who needs buffs. That's Candace needs buffs. No, I mean... as in for Skirk. Buffing Skirk. And he isn't even especially good at that. That is the only thing Dahlia has. Buffing attack speed for Skirk if Skirk needs attack speed. And it's honestly just not worth it. She isn't... I mean, he isn't even particularly good at his supposed niche. It's sad. Okay. I'm a little tired. Mood and Ablation, but... yeah, because Dahlia is still not on Skirk's best team. Red Shield support protect its allies, increase their attack speed, elemental skill, sacramental shower with both opponents' allied targets in the air. Also, what Dahlia does is, if you're fighting OPEP and co-op, you can use his trampoline to blast people into the insta-kill attack and troll them. Right, fair. I just don't have him. I have him leveled, largely for the free faiths. I don't have him built or skilled, because it just... he needs a buff to make him good. He needs something. I mean, to be fair, it's good that budget characters exist. And it is funny that he gets healing only on his C6, but go through the revive. Vonian favor stacks, normal attacks are frozen for Benison. Attack speed increase, another shield of sacred favor with 1 Benison. Increase, another shield of sacred favor with 1 Benison. Isn't Benson that guy from a regular show? Never mind. Okay. Come on. And it's such a nothing burger skill, too. It's sad. Okay, well, oh my goodness. Come on. No. Oh, you. We don't... oh, because you're supposed to use Sucrose to absorb the Hydro. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Aw. Alright, that's fine. Just absorb it, please. Absorb. Thank you, there we go. Chongus. Now. Yeah, he can also battery the team, but to be fair, any support character can do that. The thing that hurts about Dahlia is, aside from the Hydro Shield, I guess, there's nothing that Dahlia can specifically do that other characters can't. Cooking Mech by Escafe's skill. Follow the active character. Shots from your opponent. Cryo damage. We cryo damage. Okay. I do find it very fun that they're having us use, of all things, Cryo Fremine and multiple trials here. I think it's actually quite cool. Okay. Whoop. And... alright. Go for a hit. Hit. Smack. The shred is really nice. Okay. Cool. And this has very good uptime, befitting a 5-star. Cool. Now let's just blast him. Cool. Hit. And go. And it's actually interesting. I wonder how much thought they put into it. But the little bit of time it takes for a Cryo-Fremene's skill to come back on cooldown, you know, after the initial burst reset, gives you time to weave in exactly one normal. Basically just use Xingqiao. I'm going to be doing Stygian next week, using Skirk for the Cryo Weak mechanism, and I do kind of wonder whether I'd like to bother trying to learn the funny N2 combo. You have 2 normals and dash. Urban Subtlety, so not energy. On the Phase Flash, Havoc Ruin, Reason Beyond Reason. Then Flash Fast for melee. And yeah, extending duration with charge attack. Okay. And since we start with full, we can nuke a couple immediately, which is actually very fun. Okay, cool. And well, alright. If we miss, I guess we miss. Come on. And go ahead. Oh my goodness, that was faster than expected. Hello, Full Metal Alchemist. I wonder what show you like. I'll never know. But I'm just balling. As one does. Nice to meet you. Unless you change your name. I don't think I'm familiar. And yeah, it kills crazy fast. Okay. So we've already got all these dudes. It's just nice to see what... Oh, that's right. I do want to check. Forgot to check the artifacts from Dahlia on. So what kind of kits did they put on these guys? They gave Dahlia... They gave him Noblesse. Makes sense. Blizzard Strayer again. 2 Blizzard Strayer. At least that does not have a problem stacking. They really like giving Royal Greatsword. That is wacky. And for Esco, most of it should be the same. Okay. Oh, and also Fremene helps with the skill cooldown. That's right. Well, mildly, because most of Fremene's is a flat reduction instead of a cooldown percent. Symphonist Ascents, which I'm going for on next week. Well, this Friday. It's technically this week. Technically. Tenacity and just pure HP. He doesn't really need the energy recharge or the HP, honestly. It's Blizzard and more Royal Greatsword. And then... what they going with? Skork and Skunk. Obviously, it's Azure Light and Signature. On Esco, Golden Troop, and Azure Light, Sack Sword, Proto Amber, Maiden Beloved, Noblesse, Heart Adept, 2-piece. That's the only time I think anyone will ever see Heart Adept these days. Okay, so in that case, let us see how far we can take Kui's skills. Just for fun. It's kind of a waste of Mora, because it's not as if I'm really using her, and to be frank, she needs... I guess we could go kill a few Samatrils or something. We need exactly 2 more. Maybe the one right outside. This is where I've been passively farming. The one Samatril who shows up right by the entrance to Stygian. To be fair, that was when I was actively farming artifacts in Stygian. This patch. Okay, come on. If you give me something good. That was not enough. I think... You know what? Whatever. And other than Samatrils, who needs Barber? Barber, who needs Samatril Scrolls? Forbidden Curse Scroll, that's gonna be... Oh, whomst. Come on, Internet. Come on, Internet. Don't fail me now. It's... Oh, Geotraveler, Leila, Chi-Chi, Clay... Sino needed those. That was a while ago. Xianyun and Yoimiya, not my problem. So I guess when... it's going to be a while till Barbara gets buffed, presumably. Well, I don't think I ever took Xianyun to 999. I think she's still at 888 after all these years. Probably. Well, for now, let's kill a few Samatrils, just for fun. Oh, over in Dragonspine. Okay. Beat up a couple and we'll be balling. But before, let's just check. It's gotta be... I'm pressing the wrong button again. I am actually losing my mind. Yeah, she's still at 888. And to be fair, she could go to 889, I guess, or really 889. Honestly, be a bit of a waste to level anything other than burst. But, you know, it's the principle that... Oh, multiple, hello. And, yeah, he's strong. We got one. We've got enough now. It's a good thing we were pretty much just right there. So let's take Kui too, and as of right now, she is chilling out with... Oh, goodness. Let's test her out now that she's kind of leveled. Oh. She's using my Yawn phase, Crimson Witch, which is about 5 years old and sucks. I am intending to get her a Rising Wind set, the new Hexerai set. Again, the real question is if they do a Favonius faction, if that's going to be new artifacts too. Or if they're gonna, you know, just use their old sets. Because I do have a decent Pale Flame set halfway put together for Eula that I would maybe like to be able to still use. I don't know. What is a local legend that we could fight using? Ancient Sacred Mountain would work. Official, Bennett, and Chevy. That's how we'd want to run it. Let's just test out Kui. See how that works. That is gonna be... Where does Fischl fit in? After the... Chevy goes first, and Bennett. In theory, if I'm using them together, I should have Sangade's Past. But honestly, no. Okay. Does she has a good Fav Lance on her. That's important. This is something where Pyro and Blunt Damage are both useful. Let's run Kui here. Though to be fair... Guess I should be running Durin, right? Yeah. Maybe. Well, it depends on, obviously, Shred gets better and Bennett gets worse. How your actual attack is as a character. It's whatever. Okay. Let's just try this out. Hexerai is fun. Okay, cool. And... Thank you. And let's just get our bombs going. Dodge, and well... Yeah, this is absolutely nuking it. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow. And Sparks and Splashes over. Thank you. Okay. And hit. I think this might be enough. Gosh, what?! And that is the problem. That is the problem. I should have just... I-framed using Burst. But instead I tried to dodge and got humiliated. Fun team. Yeah, it's hard to say whether Bennett would be better than... I don't know. It's probably not all that hard to say. Okay. Also, just... I don't think all that hard about it. But the team energy that Kui gives back, like a little baby Raiden, is also pretty darn good here, too. Come on. This should be good. Let's try that one more time. Because it absolutely chewed through that ward. Dun-dun-dun. Give us a Kui shield this or something, I don't know. Give me a reason to use her. Okay. Thank you. And, that at least is infinite poise. And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And, yeah. Just how many can we get off before bursting hits? Can get 5. It ends with a 5th, essentially. That's a magic. Okay. Cool. And there we are. Pretty much perfect. Yeah, there we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not bad, not amazing either. It clearly, I think we'll still be beat, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh no, you did it. You did it again. Thank you. I dodge. Okay. Hurts. We can at least keep you stunned, but a lot of the hype that we got was tied to her. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. To her C1 being pretty accessible through the comms event. You know, she's usable, mostly because of that C1. Okay. You know, the Sparks and Splash isn't really that important. That kinda works. I'm honestly disappointed with that performance. Slightly. Because I could always go for C1 to temper. First time I went for Shenhe. Second time I went for Albedo. But with Fab buffs on the horizon, kind of wonder, maybe Gula. Depending on how good Eula's upgraded C1 is, presuming they upgrade her C1. Which would make some sense. Physical buff ain't nothing, but it ain't amazing, so. Okay. Just getting this back up, and we got Sonic Chronicles with Bina, we got TCG and the photo event. Okay. Let us go back to Nodcry. Woman. Overruled icon. Okay. In the Japanese... Where is she? Where is she? Okay, where does the moon hide? Meet Colombina. The phrase they use, the equivalent of damselette, is just girl, which is very, very funny. You know, just the girl. Okay. Where does the moon hide? Colombina seems to be playing with moon spirits in the Silver Moon Hall. Also, we're not my shroom buddies. Friend has left a message at the Adventurers Guild inviting you and Paimon to visit a new shop in Bida Harbor. That is obviously going to be... I haven't checked, but it's got to be Hania from the various fungi events. Can't think of anyone else. Why is this a witch hat? This feels kind of Hexencircle. Da-da-da. Normal spirit, tilde exclamation. Huh. Oh, that's cute. They're hugging it out. Seem to be having fun. And... Konnichiwa. Greetings. Exclamations. Oh. Greetings to you too, Minotaur. Playing a new game. Brown-eyed girl. Well, actually, they aren't brown. Can't even see them right now. Yes, I saw people playing with their friends using cups at the flagship, so I borrowed the idea. This is gambling. I would place a gemstone under a cup, then quickly shuffle the cups atop the table. Upon stopping, they would have the other player guess which cup the gem was under. Yeah, because the additional sparks and splash damage from Queez C1, along with getting an additional attack buff, is big. And to be totally honest, would definitely make the team better with Dern than Bennett, I would imagine, but... Oh. I washed my hand. This is cheddar corn. Now my fingers are cheesy. I'm so busted up today I couldn't detect cheese. Upon stopping, they would have the other player guess which cup the gem was under. The moon spirits told the feeling of spinning about while wrapped up in cloth. Reminds him of the womb. So he used the witch's hat as a reference, made some improvements. So it is based on the hex witches. Okay, it's adorable. Exclamation after a tilde. Wait, so onto the flagship. Did anyone recognize you? She got hit on. Some did ask, and I said, I'm dressing up as a moon goddess. I look just like her, don't I? I don't know if they fell for it. Well, you've really taken that trick from Moon Prayer Net and ran with it, and they believed you. Probably not. Well, not entirely, but they didn't talk to me afterward either. This weirdo. Is my acting not natural? I keep practicing somewhere else next time. Why does it feel like someone learned all the wrong lessons? Exclamation. Monotar, I'd like you to guess where she's hiding. Would you like to play around? I'm in. In that case, please stake 100,000 more to start with. Those are the flagship's rules after all. Oh my goodness. Hopefully. Okay, you definitely should have skipped that list. Play with the Monotar and guess where it's hiding. We're about to begin. Let's follow it. And spin. How fast is it gonna get? Can you guess where Monotar is? On the right. Right hat, middle hat, left hat. Bingo! Atari. Atari. That's the place. Exclamation. Yay. It is wild that Columbina does have a slightly special Kuhenki moon spirit form when she turns into the red, blue, or white versions on a moon lane or otherwise, but it's not Lonatar. Is that too easy for you? Should you come around to play again? I will try to shuffle the hats around faster. The minigames do repeat weekly after you do all the unique 18 missions. Pomon's curious how exactly did he play with them earlier. Can't see anything if you don't use moon spirits, but if you do use it, you'll see too clearly. By smell, they're stinky. Well, I can open my eyes, right. Oh yeah, didn't think of that one. It honestly would have been more interesting if she'd just actually been blind. And it was a tough type of scenario, but what are you gonna do? Monotar says that she is very happy and that we should play again next time. So, next week is going to be the finale of all the Selenic Chronicles. That's nice. She and her moon spirits have always known how to lift each other's spirits, and this is just finished for a moon spirit. So next week, that will all wrap up. There is also over by the bookshop over here another anecdote, actually, so we'll do that too. I do need to clear out the remaining... And that nuked my Mora. Absolutely nuked my Mora. It is nice that energy is not much of a worry on the team. That is nice, at least. I was gonna say, the jump's real nice. It is, unless I mess it up. Once I talk to you, it should make Albedo and Durin show up, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's Durin and Yahoda. Okay. Okay, let's go with this one, and this one. These are all pretty old. Hey, we're buying so many. Give us a discount, right? And throw those two at the back and bundle too. Come on, you put them out for ages. No one's bought them already. And the home at half off. Huh? Some people ship this, actually, now. Thank you, Yahoda. No biggie, it's just a few fairy tale books, easy peasy with me around and be sure you're not getting ripped off. But seriously, what are you going to do with all these? Read them yourself. We're an alchemy. No, he eats books as a fairy tale dragon. Not really. Just want to bring them to Scar. Probably hasn't read these books either. Alright, you two really get along, huh? These books are all packed. You're taken. Got some things to take care of, so I'll head off now. Thank you, Yahoda. Thank me once is enough. Anyway, I'm going. Catch you next time. Oh, and does he have anything to say after that? I guess it was like the Chi-Chi and Yao-Yao one where we just observed and did not butt in. Book haul. You run to Durin. He's asking Yahoda for help with purchasing some books. With Yahoda's generous assistance, Durin manages to snag the tomes he's looking for at a sizable discount. He's got a few, I believe. Yahoda. It's cute. Okay. So that was the other one. Then there's the one with Varka. Varka's got 7. And I've only seen 3. Okay. Godwin is still deep in thought. Ah, it's a rude thing to call her. Okay. And he is nowhere near. Isn't that Varka and Gory? Don't tell Palma and Godwin's run away again. Interesting. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? How you been? And one of the Varka ones has you actually have to farm the artifact domain and use resin in it, so that's annoying. Varka and Gory, Palma and Godwin's run away again. Miss Gory, in accurrence with Godwin's personal wishes, need to keep a small force station in Notcroft. I'm afraid he'll be away for some time longer. He's repaying his debt to society. I'm okay. I'm a little tired. It's getting hotter, which is not good for me. How are you? The reason I come to see you today is to inform you of the situation and to read this letter on Godwin's behalf. My lady Gory, at this very moment, I'm writing to you over a glass of fine wine. So this was the bar trip from the previous anecdote. I do! Yeah, it's the same one on the server. My lady Gurori-sama. What kind of mods? I know you were mentioning that before, that you were modding it. Then the Knights of Oni's expedition has ended, my personal journey continues still. This letter from Godwin, let's see where this is going. Therefore, I've decided to stand fast in Notcroft to continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mondstadt. Yeah, and he does actually move over too. Move over to Notcroft, which is pretty crazy. I understand this decision may hurt you, and no apology can undo the pain I caused. Believe me when I say my love runs deep and true. Deep and true. Thank you, Grandmaster Varka, for bringing me this letter. Godwin's resolve, I can hear it clearly. For real this time. Oh, okay, interesting. As in the first Blade Runner movie or the second one? Being apart may be painful. If this is the decision, I'll wait as long as it takes. May the thousand winds protect you, Godwin. Don't worry, the situation there is safe now. I'm sure that Godwin will be back before you know it. Penance. Okay. Well then, Miss Gory, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell for now. Is there an origami mechanic? It's one of the few things I know. Varka ushers you away. I mean, I'm sure you're aware of it. You know, it was named after a different Philip K. Dick story than the one it was actually based on, because it was based on Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. See, with that letter, did Godwin really go to Nagrai? He did indeed. Sigh, where should I start? On my little refresher course to give him one day to make his final decision.
あの日、グッドウィンのやつを説教した後、最後の決断をする猶予として、一日時間をやったんだ。
Grandmaster, I think I've made up my mind. I can't keep lying to her.
分かった気がします。もうこれ以上、彼女を騙し続けるべきじゃない。
Is that so good? I mean, I said that the Knights of Phoenix do not interfere with personal matters. As long as the decisions you make do not impugn the honor of the Knights. And in this case...
何かしらの決断を下せるなら、それだけで騎士の名に恥じないと俺は言った。
But I must say, deep down, I was hoping this would be the path you chose. You don't look so good, though. Rough night, huh? It's all the alcohol. You can't handle it as well as Varka. You can say that again, even though I made my decision. I wasn't sure the best way to tell her. No, it's not that. It's guilt. Vienna stayed up all night working on this letter.
これが徹夜で書いた下書きです。
And... Okay.
Sure
didn't skip on the prep, huh? Come on, let me take a look. Sorry, Goyer, must confess my sins, huh? Well, I guess that's possible. A hypocrite like myself deserves no forgiveness, much less the honor remain by her side. Huh? What's all this? I don't deserve your forgiveness, perhaps you deserve something better. What the heck is this nonsense or attempt at taking responsibility? I've been getting a lot of Gintama clips popping up on my Twitter feed. And it's very funny, because the main character, it's also Sugita, the same exact voice actor is here. Grandmaster, please let me explain. I've carefully thought this through. If I tell her more lies, even if she never finds out the truth, I would only grow to despise myself more. So like that truly make her happy. Then better yourself as a person instead. But if I confess everything, I'm sure she'll forgive me and accept me as despicable as I've been. She's so gentle, so understanding. But in a way, that's its own kind of manipulation, isn't it?
多分許してくれるでしょう。
But I can't bring myself to accept her kindness in such a shameful way. I won't be able to forgive myself.
厚かましい自分を認めることなんてできない。でも、
well, it's also
もし全てを打ち明けたら、
Philip K. Dick was freaky, kinda.
分かってます。
Though to be fair, it's through multiple layers of mediation now.
憎いはずの人間でも多分許してくれるでしょう。それくらい
If you're gonna talk this much, at least speak faster.
全部
I thought it all through, what decision to make, what the consequences will be, and I think I could bear it all.
選択の結果がどうであれ、受け入れる覚悟はできてます。でも
But even then, no matter what up. Mod order type, compatibility, code base, okay. Okay. What just happened? Excuse me. Well, alright. Let's speed our way through. Oh my goodness.
親愛なるグローリー様。
グローリー。
騎士団の
What in the balls is going on?
以上のこと追伸。
嘘いつ別れは辛い。
Come on, come on.
安心しろ。あっちは今とて。ではグローリーさん。
Me when the cutscene explodes. What are you gonna do? It just wanted me to repeat everything. It said, if you weren't paying attention, pay attention this time.
ほう。でも個人的にはお前がその道を選んでくれたことを嬉
Once
しく
more with
思う。
feeling. This is like when you interrupt your mom and your mom starts talking from the beginning all the way over again.
もうそこまで。すまない。
That used to happen a lot in my family. I'm not sure if other families do that. But my mom did that because I didn't respect her, which was bad. Okay. But even then, no matter what I choose, son, that's safe. Even if I forced you to face her, I doubt it would do either of you much good. Take a third option. After all these years of patrolling and fighting on the outskirts of Mansa, you covered no less ground in the expedition itself. Well, how has your resolve gotten so weak? Perhaps I was beyond saving from the moment I told that first lie to avoid the shame. Oh, well, if you can't forgive yourself for your lies, then why not turn them into truths? Embark on your own expedition. My own expedition. Go to Nagrai and temper your resolve. You're short-handed there at the moment anyway, so consider this your punishment for not returning to duty on time. Nagrai, the expedition's final destination. Go and learn from the expedition forces there what it truly means to be an upstanding knight. Naturally, before your character building begins, you'll need to resolve your affairs and Mondstadt first. Go fetch a pen and paper and write a new letter. This time I'll dictate and you transcribe. Don't want to read any more of this spineless drivel. My lady Gori, in this very moment I'm writing to you over a glass of fine wine. That's where we were. Bishu, beautiful drink. Grandmaster, we don't usually address each other like this, and if I'm going to write about wine, well, how about scent of wine on the wind reminds me of you, no matter how far apart.
ワインの香りが風に漂うとき、遠くにいる君をいつも思い出す。
There's no need for you to add anything, just write exactly what I say. Now, although the Knights Bronius' expedition is ended, personal journey continues still. Still in the letter-writing business, I guess. Oh, alright, I've written so many letters, maybe it's time I took notes from someone else. To continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mansa. I really outdid myself with that ending. His slight pride is rather charming, I'll say. Yes, indeed, huh? But I still want to apologize to Gori, at least in some way. Alright, let me think you get out a postscript. I understand this decision may hurt you. No apology can undo the pain I caused. Please believe in what I say. My love for you runs deep and true. I knew it. Something felt off about that whole letter except the last bit. But isn't this just a different kind of lie? Oh, you think so? The letter genuinely was written by Godwin himself, and he really has the ought to know by now. As for getting separated from the expedition, well, the letter didn't mention anything about that. So Paimon guesses you didn't technically lie. He's a very chaotic good type character. It's charming. Besides, if God were to face Gori now, it would leave an indelible mark on both their hearts. Never be able to truly move on. He made an undeniable mistake, one for which he must make amends through his actions, both for the Knights of Avonius and for Gori. Godwin has promised me that once his expedition is over, he will personally confess everything to Gori. As for me, I pray he won't waste this opportunity to become a true knight once again, and understanding we have as fellow Knights of Avonius.
これは騎士同士の約束だ。
So, well, at least he's moving in the right direction.
あいつも少しは前に進んだってことだな。
No, if even we can tell something's off without letters, surely Glory will know exactly who wrote each line to.
約束は
Don't forget to keep your
守ってくだ
promise,
さいね。
Godwin. Ah, she was she was listening in. Funny. So yeah, presumably she was aware. A chivalrous choosing, yet Varka's urging Godwin finally makes his decision. So the other Varka anecdotes are gonna be interesting. Has to do with a meeting point. Oh, okay. So multiple of them are to do with a meeting point. Interesting. And then there's one from the Moonchild's Treasures domain. Which, again, I am waiting for... Oh, we got one. Shinabu. Barca. Okay. For them to do another artifact drop boost event, which they haven't done in a while. So that I can spend it on... Oh... One here for the Flynn's anecdote. I got the Yahuda anecdote. And then here for the Varka anecdote and not have to worry about it being kind of wasteful. Because I don't like farming artifacts outside of... Oh... Outside of the context of Stygian, where we can get the bonus. So... Also... Let's send our forge stuff through. Ah. I'm also in a position where... Again, I'm farming crystal ore so that I can actively get more for the sake of leveling weapons. And it is slow going, both parts. And very intensive. Okay. So it's somewhere in Samaria, over in Bida Harbor. It's by the harbor. Fred has left a message at the Adventurers Guild inviting you and Pamela to visit a new shop in Bada Harbor. Reunite my shroom buddies. But it's a shroom event, but only kinda. Yeah. And also, did that on my own time. Did that on my own time. Ah. And I am still everything other than Blazing Heart. I wonder if it's easier on other languages. Probably not, because the hard part is right at the end where there's an entirely instrumental, just basically kill screen. But as of right now, we did Ido's, Nefer's, Yahuda's, Asha Town theme, and flagship theme. So there are only 8 songs that I need to get a perfect on still. But my lord, is Blazing Heart going to suck. Of course, it's on my own time on touchscreen, but... Dedicated Satwali theme. Okay. That's fine. Ah. I got Nicole. I'll do Abyss and Stygian next week. Tactical formation. Heated bottle mode. Sightseeing with friends. Two of you run to several familiar faces at Bada Harbor and Samara, and so a rather special sightseeing journey begins. We got Samara and Not One. So who's the Not One character there? That's the question. Samawu. It's right by the waypoint. It's gonna be Honey. Is she gonna be in her Fontaine dress? Oh, it's Bongo Head. Honestly, can't believe I remember that name. Hey, a fungus just floated past. Should it be doing that? Normally, it's pretty dangerous to have fun guy wandering out in the city, right? Unless we're talking about the special case, super well-behaved one that have undergone training. Not that Paimon thinks about it. Does this feel so familiar? Haven't we been through something similar before? Hold on, is that Bongo Head? What special cases again? Yeah, exactly, because we wouldn't know unless we've done that event, most likely. Let me check something here. And... Alright, since we're in Samira, I need to be using my... Nihira to read minds. That's right, it's Bongo Head, the fungi friend we met back in Sumeru. And if we chose the other option, Palmon thinks that's Bongo Head, the fungi friend we met back in Sumeru. But it's also possible for us to not have met Bongo Head. So... Because that event was back... That was the fungi event in Sumeru 3.2. Which I binged on the very last day. Well, it's been so long since I saw it. Come on, let's go say hi. What is... When I first went through here, I don't think I actually used Nihira to read minds. Because it was added with Fontaine, and it was in a Fontaine mindset. Yeah. Yeah, see, I thought Samira's history was interesting. Zutto omoshirai. Finally, supply problem has been solved. It's a ghost town. Yeah, but I'll find a new business opportunity in Liyue. Also, we'll have to go out to sea one more time. Nihira. Okay. Got Hanya and Stormstress. Whose was that? Was that Yai's? That might have been Yai's. Oh, and we do have the fungus Pokeball from that event back then. Looks like the message was delivered without a hitch. Meet again, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. It's been a long time. We're both so radiant and full of life. It feels as though no time has passed at all. Long time no see Hanya. She's still got her Fontaine dress. Which I like, because it does make her easier to distinguish from other normal Eremites. Time to see Hanya. Really, you, Hanya, and Bongo Head? I know not that. Though I might quite remember, really, as Hanya and Bongo Head met in the new Apollo Cup Beast Tamers tournament. Long-term friends of ours, Palma remembers, saw them near Port of Ormos and the Court of Fontaine afterwards, too. It's been so long already. With the 2 fungi auto chess events. Yeah, it was the Fabulous Fungus Frenzy. No wonder that message felt so familiar. Guess that means the bond between Paimon and Bongo Head is still as strong as ever. Beings of relatively equal intelligence. Music to learn. I imagine many different ways you might reunite, a grand feast or a creative welcome ceremony. Something that would give you guys a huge surprise. But in the end, they all felt a little too formal. You've been busy, and I was worried that taking up too much of your time might cause you trouble. Besides, our fungi friends prefer a calm and peaceful environment these days, so let's keep it simple and reunite in a manner that is both relaxed and easygoing. Soka. That's right, the prose that Honey has been reading really paid off. A calm state of mind does wonders for our lives, after all. At the end of the day, carefree chit-chat like this is the greatest joy of all. And she was in... Oh... Got confused because of her attire, because she's Inazumen. She just did Eremite cosplay. That's right. Oh, and that's... Okay, that's Hanya's outfit, actually. Borrowed. I did not think about that. I did not remember that. Yozik. Soka's here too, also Kindle Joy, and who's this? It's my very own fungi friend Stormstress, who in Bongo Head knocked us back in the round of 32. Yeah, she was an underling of Yai from the publishing house. Hey, you remember it so well. Starting to come back to me now. The warm, welcoming atmosphere is helping me relax. Anyway, as you can see, dear Big Shots, we no longer need the chains of dates and places for our next meeting. No more schedules. Okay. Hani and I have purchased this commercial district and transformed it into the Little Fungi Playground. Wonder if this is going to stay post-event. Wait, so you're saying these facilities here aren't rented for the new tabletop game, but... Got it, from now on we'll be living in Bida Harbor and promoting the fungus-themed tabletop game, while sharing our theories on communicating with animals. Feel free to drop by and play with the fungi friends whenever you have time. Music, fungi friends see each other all the time now. You know, I kind of wonder if that means they'll add an auto chess mode as the next permanent gameplay mode. I wouldn't hate that. They're just gonna cancel Nexus Anima entirely. No. But it is interesting that they've kept running various auto battle type events, even as they prep a game that's supposed to occupy that niche. Fungi friends see each other all the time now. My goodness, this is easily one of the best things Paimon's heard all day. After the first fungi tournament, Paimon thought of so many ideas for playing together with Bongo Hat. Now we can finally make them all happen. Speaking of which, must be pretty expensive to run this place, right? Don't worry, more isn't an issue for us right now. Recently, aside from raising funds by operating tabletop games like Fungus Mechanicus, Little Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta with Mr. Balfour's help. We also consolidated our past experiences and organized our knowledge about beast taming and fungi to a more systematic theory and tried printing a few books. In fact, some researchers were interested enough to offer me financial support. By using the knowledge I've accumulated to help make things more accessible for others, I earn more. To earn this more helps my fungi friends to live better lives. Everything has fallen into a positive cycle. Well, you're amusing. It really feels like Connie has become a calm, dependable, beast-taming theory expert who can handle just about anything. When we first met her, she was very irritable. It's all thanks to Silka's guidance. She encouraged me to follow the student's lead and challenge myself to master the skills I needed to learn. Yeah, I didn't teach you that kind of humility. I'm not a perfect teacher either. If someone compliments you, you just accept it. Make it sound easy must have been hard times to write. Feels like you glossed over the tough parts. There are plenty of challenges, yes, but we should let the past and all its hardships fade with the passage of time. My biggest regret is that over the past year I didn't really take our fungi friends out to have fun. Ever since I started consolidating my own theories on beast taming, most of our days were spent in caves and tree houses, riding nonstop as day and night bored together. Business side of things is exhausting. The days spent racing against deadlines were truly hard to get through. Understand Soka's perspective a lot better now. Well, it's not all negative feedback. There's still that sense of satisfaction when you finish a piece of work. Yes, I agree. Every finished draft deserves a truly indulgent meal for celebration. Unfortunately, our fungi friends can't enjoy our food. From their perspective, perhaps life might be getting boring. They should bring back the jelly-making minigame from the first fungus event. It's like Pokeblocks. I gotta turn a big fan on. Get this guy. It's a big piece of paper that was put up to cover the fan opening that I think is probably blocking the cooling effect. You know, probably done to prevent us from losing heat, but it's... We're going from 25-degree days to 80-degree days. If this goes on for too long, their spirits will suffer, and that's not good at all. So now that things on your end have settled down, you've got a place to stay. How about the two of us take the fungi out for some fun? Guy. You can let them play for as long as they want, then bring them back afterwards. That way you can focus on your work, and the fungi still get to enjoy themselves. It's a great idea, Paimon. I want to take the fungi friends out to play too. Count me in. When it comes to sightseeing, I'm purely a theory type. I can only look things up in books. When I first came to Fontaine, I even managed to get myself lost. Honey is even more of a dummy. She doesn't even know what fun places there are in Samara. She's completely absorbed in work. Stayed in Fontaine for so long last time, but the itinerary we planned was terrible. In the end, I didn't even manage to visit the dessert shop I had my eye on, and we missed out on the macarons I've been curious about for so long. Yeah, but if you were Golden Comet's silver companion, I'm sure you'd find all kinds of wonderful places. So that would really impress our fungi friends, let them have the time of their lives. They really need to put some thought into choosing the right spots. I'll pick places that are fun and beautiful. So a moment, please take this little camera with you. Honey takes out an unassuming camera, gently places it on Bungohead's head, and they look ordinary, actually a very special souvenir. That was way too fast. To everyone's surprise, Bongohead balances it with ease, as if already used to flying while carrying things like this. Okay. They look ordinary, actually a very special souvenir. Bongo Head once saved a merchant's child who had gotten lost in the southern part of the Apim Woods. Out of gratitude, the merchant gave Bongo Head many gifts, including this camera. Bongo Head really loves the images it captures, so it can also use it on this trip to preserve these memories. Found in equipment specialist Miss Helene, who sealed the camera's casing. Work in the damp environments Bongo Head loves, it can even work underwater. And that is... Oh, interesting. She was in the event earlier this patch. She was the bumper car gal from Roses and Muskets. Let me just check real quick. What was she talking about then? Client. Dormanport. Okay, so she doesn't mention anything about this camera here. Okay. Just mentions freelance engineering, I guess, but even then. Which is to say, this camera is also one of Bongo Head's badges of honor. Way to go, Bongo Head. Nicely done, Bongo Head. Music, Tilda. As for taking photos, don't you worry. The Traveler and Paimon are seasoned pros. The appearance of our gear doesn't matter. What matters is getting great shots. Traveler, let's get ready and be on our way. You know, that is right. In Fontaine, we got Theater, we got Stygian, and Natlan. We are kind of due for another permanent gameplay mode. I guess that's Meliastra, but it doesn't touch to that. However, let's get ready to be on our way. Don't forget the special food for our fungi friends, the jelly. That's right, Paimon remembers that part loud and clear. Be sure to bring plenty of marvelous jelly. Latest improved version tastes even better, and stores will too. No matter how hot the environment gets, no need to worry about it going bad. So be careful not to give our friends too much at once. Overindulging isn't good for them. Got it. Jelly goes into the backpack. Okay. The scenic spot. Got a few great places in mind. Be brand new experiences for our fungi friends. It's a bit far, but long trips have their own charm. Why don't we start with Natlan? Then take your fungi friends scenic spots that Paimon picked out. And this does notably give Bida a bit more of a reason to exist, which is nice. Anyone up here? Let me see. And aside from you, not really. It's as stressful as working in Port Ormos. And we do have Cryo. Yeah. You know, I would like more reasons to use, well, reasons at all to use Varka's other infusions. I wonder if this is staying here post-event. That'd be fun. Cool animations. And I do like that there's different sound design per infusion. You can hear the crackling, the crackling of the ice. So like we just experienced a truly moving reunion. Some novels would have gone on with waterworks and melodrama, but isn't it better this way? Natural and effortless. Stormstress. Alright, Stormstress, we're going to clean up the main streets in the Noxabida Harbor this afternoon. It's the easiest and most stable job that the two of us have right now. Can earn enough to buy 10 servers using marvelous jelly in a single day, so let's both do our best. Exclamation. Okay. Yeah, it's... They brought the fungi Pokeball back. They're doing something with that, right? I'll get to see Golden Comet Silver Companion again. The sense of inspiration is like anything I've felt before. I'm even more motivated now. Now I'm motivated. From here on, I'll handle the follow-up work for the little fungi playground. In the meantime, you should go and have fun with our fungi friends. The scenic spot is all the way over in Natlan. It's the Ancestral Temple. I do like that, generally speaking, the Tribal Chronicles would point out or put you in spots after the first bit of Chronicle that were connected to the tribe's location's primary quest. Because the Echoes one puts you in Sulphurous Veins, and right. Canopy leads you around the ancestral temple. It dumps you around right here where you can see it. Amiya, at the end of the Springs one, takes you around to the... Well, Upper Sanctum starts in the underground lava vein. Takes you to the temple, to the lava river. The Nightwind one points out the big graffiti, which isn't really a quest. Takes you to Tekawelapon Bay, but this one points you over to Ushkanatwan, kinda. It is interesting that there isn't really any kind of quest for the cliffs. The Flying School one, kinda, but still. Collective of Plenty kinda doesn't, though. Though a lot of that is because when you get in the area, if you've already done anything related to the volcano, they're gonna... You get golden inscriptions pointing there anyway, it's not really needed. Okay. Go to the Skeenic spot. Oh, okay. You know what? This is an opportunity for us to remember that Keenich exists. Let's remember that Keenich exists. Poor guy, really. He does work with Durin. To the point that his best team now is... I believe that's Durin... Durin holding Deepwood, too, which is wacky. Durin, Bennett... Him, and... Not Jacqueline. Okay. Cool. Phew, we finally made it. The journey was so long, but Palmon really thinks Tetikbok Peak here in Signs of the Canopy territory has so much character. For our fungi friends, this must be completely new. Palmon brought a few landscape paintings. We can let the fungi compare the paintings with what they see right in front of them. They can take a close look, match the scenes up, and then start noticing all the little details they normally overlook. It sparks their interest, then it means this place is perfect for a deeper, longer exploration. Huh. And what other story do we have in this event? There are actually a pretty large amount of decent amount of quests. Not really, okay. Just check these. Check these here. Seem to be anything after, maybe. Is there any dialogue that isn't showing? Okay, come on, Mickey. Okay. It is largely linear. Huh. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay. And... not a lot of dialogue. Gonna be some Melusines in a bit. Music. It's one way to do it, you know your stuff. When Palmon's got some two stunning different sightseeing spots. So must have skill for any good guide. Or actually let our fungi friends try for themselves. That should be a question mark, probably. Well, whatever. Okay. Move and rotate your camera to match the picture with the current scenery and look for any missing scenery objects. So you have found said objects, you can record them. Through this comparison, your fungi companions may be able to appreciate the scenery before them more closely. I believe it was the poetry event back in Fontaine's patch cycle. Did something similar. Basically creating an impressionistic painting of an area by compressing the important landmarks and scenery objects, even though you wouldn't normally be able to see them in that normal field of view, which is a technique used in a lot of paintings of cities throughout history, important squares. They're not entirely intended for accuracy. Each landscape painting has 2 to 3 missing scenery objects. While attempting to record these missing scenery objects, you may need to adjust your camera angle multiple times. After recording all the missing scenery objects, the current landscape painting will be completed, bringing a unique sense of achievement to your fungi companions. Event details and that one, flame touch landscapes. 3 paintings. Completing the prerequisite stage. Gotta find missing objects. And it's this top here. Cool. It's the temple itself. Some of the mystery have been recorded. Searching for the rest. We need to get the tree. There we go. So again, it's a deliberately compressed view, giving the feeling of a place, not necessarily the accuracy of it. And well, this is kind of accurate, but there we go. The side caves, the cliff tree. Missing surrounding objects has been found. Next location, continue searching. And that's summit of vibrant stone and mountain mists. Its warm mountain breeze and vast horizon. The summit gives our fungi friends view of the nation of Pyro like no other. Oh, there were descriptions. Oh, silly. Ugh, dumb. For this one, it was age-worn temple. These ancient ruins may hide some interesting shapes and contours in their cracks and corners. It's the kind to inspire the curiosity of our fungi friends from far-off places. Thank you, Wiki. You know what? Let's actually get there manually. It is interesting that Legba is almost certainly a guise of Kukulkan. But unlike his other pawns, we don't have any ability to really interrogate him on that, which is sad. But let's, again, remember that Kinich exists. Should be able to, yep, grapple up there. Cool. We are just going to make our way over that way. Cool. I am not all that interested in fighting you right now. Okay. Dumb. Oh, we still got one of those buds. Okay. Let's... Oh. I don't want to fall. Okay. Over that way, and we do have that platform. Okay. There are limits to how useful this is for traversal at the moment. You know, it's fun when it's built around the grapple points, but when it's not built around the use of the grapple points, it is understandably very difficult to make use of them. Yeah. Cool. I do appreciate the fact that closer look cannot be performed during combat, of course. Come on. And the fact that he can blow up like this. It's also fun. Come on. I guess we're just... Oh, this is weak. Whatever. There are more? Really? Ah, it's nice that it's a one-tap with a vaporize, though. And the little house here. And a cliffside with trees. This one is actually pretty accurate. I just made the big tree smaller. Okay. Floating shadows above the misty foothills. Vibrant paintings upon the cliffs along the hot air boat and platforms suspended in the air. Surely delight our fungi friends as wondrous new sights to behold. That's cool. Though I am not, I was not going to go all the way over there. That was a non-starter. Let's put Chaskain, I guess. Chasker.
今度は
Okay. Cool. Punish the Night Soul. Closer look. Paintings on... Oh, and it's a view of both tribes. Oh, that's real cool. I like that. That may be a little more generous than it needed to be. Not that one. You can actually tab out to hide it. Interesting. That helps a bit. Little bit. Oh, it's the one off in the distance. That is very impressionistic. Yeah, because it's putting objects there in the background and the foreground and vice versa. Deliberately confusing. I like that, actually. For all the current pictures, behold the grandeur, seize the splendor. Go to the scenic spot. After a long trek, you and your fungi companions arrive at the first scenic spot. After confirming their points of interest, you begin your special tour. And that's still a non. Just, we're kind of at antipodes at the moment. Well, we were. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's blow up a flame granite just for phlogiston. Perhaps. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Kind of. Oh! We're cutscened out. Bongo head. Music. Looking at saurians. Looks like our fungi buddies really did find some interesting spots nearby. Super curious about the little Yungpasaurs too. Aye, guide Palm on such organized planning. Of course, it's Palm's time to shine. Palm will make sure that our fungi friends enjoy this trip to the fullest. Various creatures will appear around the tour route. Once these creatures appear in the viewfinder, you can press the shutter button to take a snapshot. You need to swap out the film for the camera. As a result, there may be a certain interval between two snapshots. Greater the number of fungi creatures captured in a single picture, more novel it will be for your fungi companions, or the fun score you will receive. Okay, so this is Pokemon Snap. That's fun. Walking with saurians, capture fun moments as you travel to earn fun scores. Walking with saurians. Fun score of 3,000. Okay. Let's break this too. Okay. Interesting that we didn't get the camera as an actual item. Start touring. 3 times 4, changing film. And tap out with swords, they playing with phlogiston. We could have tried to get a 5 actually. Let's try that again. Very, very narrow. Yeah, but this is literally just Pokemon Snap. It's hilarious. It's just sensitivity. Okay. Changing film. Multiple snapshots. Try to get as many as we can in here. 5! Yep. Okay. Changing film. Phlogiston. Oh, okay. So the more we catch at once... It's not too hard to get just a good score, but... okay. Times 4... Okay. Guess that one didn't count. Huh. Oh, whatever. Rhino. Oh, there's a 5. 255. Long-necked rhinos. Friendly and kind. Capybara. And wait till 140. Can only aim so much. 3. So we can aim back a lot more than we can aim forward. 4. Got a bronze. Or we can catch it once, the better. Thick feathered ruffled pheasants, bit like bonsai trees. Changing film. Basically, if we catch everything, at least once. But of course, if we wait until they bunch up, we'll be better off, generally. Okay. I mean, as long as we get everything, there shouldn't really be any issue with getting a 3,000. Next touring zone that Paimon suggested. Should probably wait a second to see if anyone else joins in before we take the picture. Changing film. Oh, okay. Oh. That kinda hurt. We get another chance there, but poking through might have been a bit better. And to be mindful of the rocks, we can catch a bunch. That would have been the best, by far. Secret source mechanisms and all the automasaurs. But unless we really want to repeat, we can't always know. Oh, current birds enjoy playing by the water, just like fungi. Kukasaur and a flamingo. What are Tatankasaurs doing here? That's wrong. Go home. Yep. With their cockle-waddles. Times 2. Can't really always know which way the photo is gonna swing. Oh my goodness. Well, that's imperfect. It doesn't really matter. Oh, interesting. Unless we're gonna go up in the sky, some of these are now harder to catch. Agile Flying Squirrel got Gliding Pro, because the bottom of it was closing it out. There's the Notcry boat. It's not supposed to be hard. Walking with Saurians. Okay. That was cute. Makes me want to actually play Pokemon Snap. Even if Honey has already taken our fungi friends there, Paimon the Expert Guide has got a few must-see gems to recommend. And sightseeing with friends, a trip to Fontaine, the Silesia Plain. Wrapping up your trip through Notwan, your near fungi friends are off to next destination on Paimon's list. And some of the dialogue got cut off. The Notwan trip went great. Paimon thinks we can take our fungi buddies on a grand tour of Fontaine next. Okay. Go to the scenic spot. Scenic. Oh, that repeats that dialogue. Weird. Not complaining. That is over this a ways. Right by the waypoint. Okay. More pictures. Ah, right. Through the phase gate. Or not. Or not. Interesting. Thank you for taking us back to the Court of Fontaine, I guess? Is this where we were trying to go? Okay, right. Yeah, this one is event only. Woo, what a trick. Okay. There was no objective telling us to use that, I suppose, but that's fine. Okay. Fontaine's photography pros have raved about this place like a million times. Say it's one of the best photo stops to appreciate the nation's tidy and balanced layout. Yeah, I was thinking that's definitely not a game that's usually there. They usually don't go for that long or that high. And it's true that we rarely see it from this angle, yet it really does have a different kind of feel. Bongo head, ... Candle joy, exclamation marks. Oh, our fungi friends are totally entranced. Guess Hania didn't get to bring them here last time. Well then, let's get started. Those popular landscape paintings from earlier should help spark some ideas for our fungi friends. Closer look. Proper perspective on the Court of Justice. According to Pamon's notes, this is a view celebrated by photography pros. It's a viewpoint from which our fungi friends too can behold the structured elegance of the Court of Fontaine. And right in the middle of the station, it's just a compressed view. Yeah. Tower 1, Tower 2. Yep. Okay. Shrimple. By the Research Institute, masterpiece of scientific grandeur. Explosive elegance admired by engineers might be lost in our fungi friends. This unique construction is still quite a sight even for our widowless travelers. Do any of them have anything to say? Lanty. He's been here before, right? Okay, okay. Okay. I wonder if the primary researchers have anything to say about Sandrone getting brought back here. Probably not, right? Okay. Raimondo. Nothing about... I guess they haven't actually brought Sandrone's remains back yet. That makes some sense. Okay. Easton House, because he's in prison now. Actually, in the fortress. I should go check that out, shouldn't I? Probably. And you don't get to do the second jump when you're not in Natlan. I do appreciate that Chaska's actually really good at going up cliffs. Is it right here? Yeah, it's on this pillar. Okay. And the distant office over there. That way. One of the waterfalls over by... Is it this waterfall? It's this one, the 2-tier. That's very impressionistic. Oh, and it doesn't have the orphanage ruins at all. So we can see them, you know, the Arla Arena, but when are they gonna give us Mount Asus? Come on. Whatever. Okay. And then, Isle of Slumbering Giants. Gazing upon this island woven of verdant green and ashen stone, where fungi friends pause in thoughtful silence or whisper an awe that only Paimon can perceive. Probably be better rendered as Isle of the Slumbering Giant. So again, Chinese and Japanese do not usually... I am not going to switch out some just for the dolphin jump. Okay. Plural and singular for nouns. It's probably, you know, the Slumbering Giant is, of course, Elenos. And it's just 2. Over there. Okay. Okay. That was simple. Underwater fun. Go to the scenic spot. Besides the iconic photo spot right outside the Court of Fontaine, Paimon seems to have an underwater tour planned as well. Now it's... Oh, it's... by the Wave Rider.
風が立つぞ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Here goes up.
思ったより素早いじゃねえか。
Okay. So in that case. Ta-da, we're here. Let's go in from this shallow bit. We'll feel like we're walking into a painting, one that unfolds right before our very eyes. The Ordinary Citizen. Oh, it's you, and it brought some new companions. Are they fungi? I've only ever read about them. What a lovely surprise. A Melicine's hanging out here. Good to see you again. Hi, new Melicine friend. Not hang in. I'm picking Tidalga for this year's pickled batch. A lot of the others have returned to the village to help too. Engine and little Roxanne both took leave to come back and help. They're hard at work right now. I'll be heading in the water myself in a bit. You know, Engine wasn't wrong. Blue fungi really do look a bit like Tidalga. Don't get any ideas. Not in a food sense, it just meant they're cute, nothing else. Be careful. Hey, you got a good eye for cuteness. Our fungi friends really are adorable. Melusines are just as lovely. Anyway, really nice meeting you. I should get going. Enjoy the rest of your time here. Okay, shall we head out too? We're gonna get some amazing underwater shots and fontaine with our fungi friends. Oh, should the pyrofungus go underwater? Drifting beneath the waves, capture fun moments, see traveler earn fun scores. Okay. Pokemon Snap time. It's me, Tracy Sketchet. It's one crab. It is interesting. Leisurely Otter can become friends with Bongo Head. This is the kind of thing where you kind of want to wait to make sure you can capture them for the first time all together if possible. Jerryfish. Oh, and a Tidalga count too. Interesting. Repeats don't work at all. Got a Hunter's Ray. This feels maybe a bit more constrained even. That's one, the Sea Hare. Got 5. Nice. Yeah, as long as you're not being stupid, it's not bad. Have to maintain a modicum of attention. Have you ever wanted to hear a Blubberby sing? All I can think of is that one, those two Blubberby local legends are the same, Deparku and Fading Veteran. Oh, we got more of the Sea Hares. Heading to the next terrain zone. Let's get these all before... Melis, okay. Last minute. Next terrain zone that Palmon suggested. And now we're over the water. Burbs and crabs. It is funny that you end up... And now we have enemies. There are times it's been mechanical enemies, really. Interesting. Officer Melusine. Okay, I pick up that one? No, we can't. If we hadn't wasted the film, we could have. Dogs and hats look so well behaved. But our ankle's so limited, because last time it was Secret Source Automata, and now it's mechs. From a distance, those mechanisms look really impressive. One just spawned in. Okay. This one is actually getting kind of rough. We may be too overzealous with this, actually. No, we did get you. So we're over by the Institute. These ones are switching around real fast. Okay. And the next terrain zone that Palmon suggested. We are back underwater. Where is this? Is this by the underground facility where Curve died? Might be. I mean, sorry, Charred Alambro. That's right. I kind of do appreciate these lights too bright for Bongo Head. It's the Melusine. So we're honestly incentivized to take honestly kind of nasty pictures because it allows us to catch more at once. The fun score may not be an especially good metric. Well, whatever. side view of a bubbler seahorse. It's Kingdra. Octobus. Yeah, because they put out a new Pokemon Snap on Switch. I really should try it out when I'm unemployed soon. When the crisis hits. And there's nothing better to do. It's actually a pretty good picture. And the more we get, the better. They need to let us toss in tester balls to make them react or something. You know, people have actually taken note of drifting beneath the waves, which Melusines show up, because they are somewhat identifiable by model. Okay. Wait, Palma just remembered. Soka said Honey has actually been a stranger to Samira's most beautiful sights. I missed that. Back to Samira after traveling to some time. Palma has a new pun. Woke up all at jungle. So her fungi friend said her spots in Outland Fontaine pretty impressive for a casual outing. Sounds like a perfect chance to go back and fix that, because the fade out, reloading the world makes us miss the first part of the dialogue. So we're over here by Alcazar's Array. Kure. Feast your eyes on the palace of Alcazar's-Arai. Pretty plants as far as the eye can see. Palman actually noticed how beautiful it was here earlier in our travels, but our fungi friends probably haven't had a chance to really look around yet, huh? Music. Yeah, this is definitely right up their alley. Look at them, totally mesmerized. Okay, it's time to check out some landscape paintings that best capture Samira's unique essence. Well, go ahead, King Joy, come take a look and compare them. Back to Samira. Distant vista of Alcazar's gardens rich with blooms and grand, exquisite architecture from a picture-perfect site that our fungi friends have yet to behold up close. This is definitely supposed to be a Hanging Gardens of Babylon reference, I imagine. Never really came to mind. Yep, it's compressed a bit. And the third tower. They hit the third tower. Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, oasis in the dunes, campfires in the night, land of Lower Setek. Among Samira's unique landscapes, the desert has a profound presence, and many a traveler run by harsh conditions and fierce creatures often misses its many wonders. Okay. It's close to Dar al-Shifa, where there are a few ores down there, and I've actually farmed them there. Going back through the area. That's all. Recreating the meme. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We could be mean. Take out some of your friends. This is quite cruel. This is rather cruel. Okay. It is interesting. Two other characters to be a different type to accommodate her higher constellation. Because it's... Right. Let's just see one here. Spirit Body Conversion. And the... But you need C2 to get the maximum boost from Spirit of the Radiant Shadow. So it's C2 when she really becomes a character you start wanting to use with just two other elements, generally being Pyro and Cryo. You're running her full melt. But she can still work that way from C1 or higher. Okay. Then the Hilitril camp. And the palm tree right here. And oh, it's this obelisk, and that's the Thutmose secret base, I believe, actually. The one where you have to do the whole open sesame deal. I mean, sorry, it's actually Margbar Parvezeron, which means death to Parvezeron, which is why Iranians say Margbar America. It's death to America. Northern reaches of rainforests and rivers, they say, familiar sights often go unnoticed. Yet wandering the grounds outside the playground with our fungi friends can open our eyes to something new. Actually, it means Margarita Bar America. Drink another Marg Tower. It is fun that it takes us right back to Bida, actually. And then, this will do our final tour. Do you have anything special to say at the moment? Follow-up work. Okay, they have not changed their dialogue at the moment. Alright. I was not intending to dive. And now she can't climb back up. Stupid. There we are. I do like that she has a special glide animation here. It's fun. This is just 2. Because Bida is not that interesting. Boat. So Elenos, Bida Harbor. Those have been the ones that are insufficiently interesting. Scenic highlights, go to the scenic spot. Palmon seems to have her own thoughts about sightseeing and photo spots in Sumeru. Is it going to be Port Ormos? It's... actually... wait. Oh, it's the desert again. They'll probably take us somewhere, though. Right? Right? Well, whatever. And somehow this party ended up being primarily not mine. Okay. Ah. I do love Sumeru. And next up is a special route Palmon picked out after really careful planning. We'll be walking for a while, though. First up, the Desert Oasis, then we'll head through Matiyama Forest, and after that, back to Bida Harbor. Palmon's been thinking about this. The Desert Forest and valleys in Sumeru all feel super different. Pretty much never seen them all in one trip, have we? Good thing we don't have to rush this time. Palmon says we should take it nice and slow and soak it all in. Sure thing, no rush, just vibes. Yep, outings are meant to be nice and chill. Music. Music. Our fungi friends look ready and raring to go. Let's hit the road, Jack. And fun moments travel to earn fun score. Okay. Wah wah. Let's do this. So now the enemies are natural. For a second, oh, it is actually showing the Ruin Guard. Is it gonna wake up? Is it gonna... It's not going to wake up and attack the Hilichurl. It'd be funny if it did. Careful when you see Sumter beats coming through, make sure to give them room. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Presumably. I don't think I got that one. Flying serpents. Palmon's all scared of flying snakes. Those should only be in the north. Though they've played around with this a bit for the sake of the minigame. You. The Sumter Beast was behind the fence. Okay. If we were more able to change our camera angle. There's meat. What is the meat doing there? Makes you kind of wonder what kind of interactions there could and should be. Got a bunch. When you see a sleeping mechanism, remember not to get too close. There is a distance limitation. You're waking back up. Lots of fungi. Yeah, because if I knew that I could just pull a 180, it would be a lot easier to justify waiting to try to catch more at once. It'd be fun if there was a high score leaderboard, honestly. How many Hilichurls? Yep, exactly. See, we missed them. Waited too long and it just suddenly changed angle. Oh well. They're gone. Or Alshiva is over there. What if the severely eroded Ho count as a character? It should. And it is basing it off of your own map progress, because if I hadn't done the hospital escape pseudo quest, that would have been an unbroken Rockwall. I have not had a reason to go back to Matim in a while, really, so it's nice. I'll go ahead and must sing lots of Dustbirds then. I'm sure they'd make good friends. It's a fungus. Among Us. And it's a tiger? Yeah. Bushblind tigers are fierce, majestic when viewed from afar. It's the kind of thing where you'd want to wait. But really it is... You know, in the sense of Pokemon Snap, you're supposed to repeat the photo opportunity after learning the best times to take a picture. It's supposed to be a little counterintuitive for the sake of replay value. Not purely reflex-oriented. It is interesting how it's got a bit of leeway in terms of being inside the photo frame. Because that Shroomboard was not actually in the picture. Catch you. Can we catch that fungus? It's oddly strict. Hydrofungus and some dustbirds. Okay, we're at gold. It's not a problem. The not one was actually rather tight. I think this is gonna be next area. Yep. No, that's complete. Okay, so it was only 2. Fontaine was the only one with 3. Whatever happened to going back to Bida Harbor? Well, whatever. I did not intend to do it again. I'm losing my mind, implying I ever had it in the first place. Go on. Goon. It's time to go back and meet up with Hania and Soka. So those don't fall like other berries, yeah. Okay. So that was fun. Let's do TCG. A new day at the Little Fungi Playground. After several days of travel and fun, return to the Little Fungi Playground in Bada Harbor, accompanied by your fungi friends. Fun. Oh. So that did not start the dialogue back up. Interesting. Well then, we've shared a lovely journey with our fungi friends. It's time to go back and meet up with Hania and Soka. Okay. I wonder how they found me. YouTube? Looks like someone wants theater. You know what? That's right. Let's go and just change who I've got on queue for theater. You know, it is... Kind of wish you could just set a certain number of characters per element, and they'd automatically rotate in terms of availability unless you actively change things. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't like using... supporting cast of other people. But it's nice to help other people out. Columbina. If they want to use Bina, I guess. Who's on support? Who are the specials? Then it's always good, but who's good and usable? Them, really. Shaska's decent for theater most times, Sure. She's got her signature. Can't think of anybody else who... Kaza isn't even really that good these days. Okay. Hopefully that helps somebody. Got me out of a couple minutes purgatory. Okay. Alright. Is their dialogue gonna change now, or... Okay. If we zoom in on you... Oh, nothing to say, because the quest is active now. Okay. Here you go.
全部丸見えね。
How close can we get? Ahsoka's not gonna have any mind read dialogue either. We just experienced a true move-in reunion. Okay. So only Hani has got something new to say then, probably. Music and tildes. Music and tildes. Hani, Ahsoka, we're back. Ahsoka, is she Mormon? That was crude and cruel. I'm sorry. Could already hear Bongo Head and Kindlejoy's cheerful steps from a distance. Looks like we really had a blast this time. Can tell they're having fun from that far away. I still can't read the emotions in our fungi friend's footsteps. Guess I've got a lot to learn. There's always more to learn. And this trip really did feel different. Running around with our fungi friends and coming back to the little fungi playground. It feels like coming home to a nice meal after a long day of playing outside. How about we take a photo together right now? Palman remembers reading in the Steambird that many famous travel journals line up all the little snapshots from a trip in chronological order. Okay. Now that Silver Companion mentions it, I've gotten so used to having these fungi friends around all these years. Never really taken a proper photo together. Huh, your two big shots really know how to wrap up an adventure nicely. Music. Music. Alright, let's use Bongo Head's camera, set it on the tripod, and take a timed group photo. Once Hani and Soka are less busy, we can all go out and have fun together like this again. Because Kindlejoy was Hani as fungus back in that event. Yippee. Speaking of which, Bongo Head is really talented at taking photos. Pullman picked a few good shots and put them together with our group photo. Hani and Soka can check them out too. Oh, you really thought of everything. You're so thoughtful, Paimon. Oh, and Paimon brought some souvenirs for you. Here are the macarons you didn't get to try before. How thoughtful. I always said in passing you actually remembered it. Silver Companion, I'm so touched. To avoid troubling you like this in the future, I really need to fix my bad habits. Plan trips properly in advance and not just on paper. When friends are hanging out and chatting freely, even offhand comments can show what's truly on your mind. When did you get it? I didn't even notice. Secret stash. Well, back when we were taking photos in Fontaine, while you were watching the scenery with Bongo Head, Palman got a newsie to help out and gave her a little tip for the trouble. Don't worry, Palman provided her share too. Palman wouldn't forget. Palman even reminded the newsie to go straight for her favorite flavor as soon as she got inside. We've already tried almost every dessert in Fontaine, so Palman's not sure how much of a surprise this will actually be. The thing Palman picks out is bound to be delicious. It's a treat you bought for me on your own that makes it special. Really? Then Palman will buy you treats more often. Too bad there aren't any sweets made especially for her fungi friends. How amazing would it be if we could cuddle up with them and enjoy a table full of delicious food? No need to worry about that in the process of refining on fungi communities. Been conducting foundational research on the food that fungi enjoy. My goal is to identify ingredients that both fungi and humans can eat so our buddies don't have to live off of every flavor of marvelous jelly all year long. One day I'll find the ingredients that satisfy both human and fungi tastes and design delicious dishes we can all enjoy together. Escoffier Yongwang Fungi Food Event. When it comes to putting theory into practice, I'll be your master chef, just in case Honey ends up ruining our 11th pot. Sounds like the day we sit in a circle and share a meal with our fungi friends isn't far off right. Waiting for good news, Honey, we can't wait for Soka's feast. In that case, please do come back and visit the little fungi playground when you get the chance. We and all our fungi friends will always be here. Who knows, a surprise might arrive even sooner than you expect. Music. This would be a fun perma mode, I'll say. Let's get our rewards. And okay, their dialogue has not changed. Okay. But they have the fungus Pokeball. Quest completed. Got our gold. 1 painting, 2 paintings, 3 paintings. Get an okay amount of weapon ore. Previously, it never really mattered to me, but now it does. Welcome to Saurian, Flame Touch Landscapes, the Grand Court. Fontaine Elenos Facility. Nightwind and Flower Feather Ancestral Temple and just Coatepec kinda. Drifting beneath the waves. But all of it is Natlan and Sumeru, even the Fontaine ones. Rainforest and Cool Greens with Bida. Alcazar Azurai and just the desert. Okay. And a scenic tour. Also in the desert. On a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. To make this go away, let's select this. Because I will be going for it, just not right now. You know, maybe, honestly. That'll determine how much I want to. That would be embarrassing to fail. And I might. I don't know. I think I will do this when I have enough to level it up, so I don't have to leave it sitting and maybe honestly forget about it. So it's one blue fate that we got from maxing out standard. So where are we right now? What if it was... It's nothing. Yeah. Last thing we got was a Chi-Chi-Con, which I fed to Nuviet. Because it was a C7, so it was... Oh. One of those funny, unchosen, unassigned? Unaligned? Whatever Stella Fortunas. So... Well, that's right. We did do your trail challenge. Also yours. I did not notice that it's got this sort of mesh net grid pattern. That's fun. So, we are going to use the busted team we got. I wonder if I'll get my rear kicked. We'll see. And NAFA, application for leave has been received and is currently under review. All tasks for today are complete. Card battle program is ready to execute. She's gonna execute us. Lunar charge and elemental reaction. Special lunar charge to disrupt the opponent's hand. Opponent affected. Become lunar charged. Electric shock and untunable. Interesting. Assemblage hub. So this implies that... Oh, okay. This is the conversion. There's no attack boost because it doesn't work like that in TCG. So I wonder if Fwynn's version is going to be a cost increase. So if you use them together, you've got a cost increase and untunable, which really screws with the opponent. So that was 30 on the normal banner. Okay. 4 and summons Birgitta. It's just electro damage. Shield points. That's cost increase. Electric shock and a repeat. It's just piercing damage equal to stacks. And that's good. It's actually real good. PS invocation confirmed, switch into game. Let's lose on purpose to see what that dialogue looks like first. Which is just saying just forfeiting. The AI is thinking harder about cards. Interesting. Makes some sense, I suppose, given the way NFO works. Match added a database. Would you like to adjust the difficulty parameters before we play again? That was cruel. Game mode. Game mode ni kirikaete imasu. Okay, we got what we wanted, more or less. Last patch, this was the strongest deck in the game since they added the reaction buffs. Kinda they got, which are kind of reminiscent of theater, though not fully. The best right now is Nefa Superconduct. The Superconduct's real good. So, let us... What are we gonna have to convert? Well, if we got another, this ain't all that useful. Let's put this one down now. Get Jade Chamber next round. Reaction damage. I would really not like to. Do wonder. Okay, it's during this game, so even when she's dead, it should still work. For better or worse. Okay. Oh, okay. Electric Shock and Untunable. That is really bad, actually. Really bad. It's a genuinely insane level of disruption. Well then. That screwed up my game plan. Okay. The graphical effect's real cool. Of course, this is only going to work on things that are... Okay. This is only going to work on battles against opponents with cards. So it wouldn't really work for adventure challenges. If they have no dice, it means nothing. So... Honestly... Okay, we got the right one. That's good. I don't want to tune some things. Okay. Cost increase and untunable. Honestly, satanic. Okay, I swear, her getting that skill off initially was vile. Okay. Yo, it... Ugh. Fast action. If you trigger winter charge, cost increase to 1 random. So they just gradually stack up these untunable cards that damage them to hold. It's evil. It's evil, evil. Okay. Let's just keep those cards away. But of course, the counter to this is a deck that deliberately has a low card hand count. Like a Xinyan or anything discard related. It's not undiscardable, it's just untunable. If it were undiscardable, that would be evil. But... well, okay. Now we're gonna take damage. Highest HP. Yeah, but it just evens things out. It's not like a Sethos card, which is good at least. The fact that Sethos' arrows do specifically target high HP character, low HP characters to mess up your weak ones is wild. Okay. No cost increase. Just untunable and electric shock. It's decent. Just to use up cards, honestly. Let's play that now. Try to get some more pyro in hand, and yeah, we got what we needed. Okay, cool. Nefa might honestly be the devil. Probably. Some more cards to clear that out, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, but Shields and Brigida, it's pretty rough. We're gonna do that again. Okay. It's gonna make it easier to put Esco's mech back on field. Gonna get one shock at the end of round. Okay, that's fine. Well, this will eliminate Sino. That's nice, at least. It's 3. And then 3 damage from the hat, so exactly enough. Nice. Okay. Random, untunable.
損傷は軽微です。
Mild damage sustained. Okay. And this is good for what we have. Yeah. Again, that's cost increase. Oh, and it is tunable though. Could get rid of that if we really wanted. So we switch over with Golden Troops reward. We get a very cheap hit here. Okay. A thundercloud. Okay. Oh, that's right, because they never actually triggered it. That's true. When its usages increase, Actic Shock, rent card. Because it's more about... It's about the summon zone damage. No stack limit. More about the electric shock itself. That won't be much assistance. Well, whatever. The more, the better. No real reason not to. Can't use the Mystique Soup.
食前に甘いものを
That breaks right through. Ripple of Fate. Again, I thought this was a different game. Okay, go ahead. Just play this on you for fun. And... whatever. And... someone is going to die to the... The nice thing is that that does allow it to sustain itself. Probability win is decreasing rapidly if you have enough Hydro. So you can stack that up really quickly. Yeah, because on Superconduct, enough is just using the summon for consistent electro damage, and any cost increase for electric shock is just coming from her talent card. So, well, this is going to be fun.
対戦結果あなたの実力は通常のレベルをはるかに超えていま
Much
す
summer, your card skills are significantly above average. I recommend you challenge opponents with higher difficulty parameters. Like hard mode and Alpha. I know is getting added next patch, which is going to be great for synergy. Though Inos is more with her own Quink Clank and bot related cards, because she benefits from cost reduction on your side. Will actually work for Flynn's, because it seems that at least for Lunar Charged, the gimmick is largely about increasing cost. There are a lot more strings that they can pull when designing for the TCG. It's quite nice. Rectifying is her. So, that's the one that they used for their talent card. And that's just, yeah, it's just more Lunar Charge damage increase, which isn't bad, but... Also, Mika's quite good at increasing his own damage, which is wacky. So you can just... go for a second hit. You can absolutely blitz. It's crazy. He can actually be his own physical DPS, because in the first round he can relatively easily deal 8 total damage. It's wacky. If you Skyfeather Song, Soul Wind. If you had if you had a cryo die, your cryo resonance for an extra die, you could get his burst up round 1. And then you could go for another hit. You could blitz a character. You could blitz someone down. You could absolutely blitz someone down. Interesting. Could be his own physical DPS. The honorary knight wants to play cards with these. Sure, let's start right away. Center normal attacks, physical damage, sustained offensive, repeated normal attacks. No Eula. It's interesting, honestly. Oh, honorary knight, want to play cards with me? I'm warning you, I'm not very good, but I'll do my best. Kagamine Wen. Okay. What is he gonna say if he beats us? Let's be nice to the boy. Okay. Tell me something. And I won. I actually won. Did I win? Phew, thanks for your guns, honorary knight. It's almost worse than just being smug. Okay. Training. Okay. So we got that card. So this will actually guarantee drawing Escos, and then we can use Linnies. That's fun. Okay. Let's hope we get some... These are good dice rolls. That's nice. That is not an especially good dice roll. That is not nice. Okay. And we can put this on Linny so that when we switch, may be able to get something to tune off of that. If Mika just goes for another attack or something. Are you gonna switch? Ah, physical and normals based. Oh, or you can play that to get an extra hit. Oh, Vile. He could kill. That's not great. 1 damage. Okay. Yeah, if he wanted any waste of that chicken, he could have almost gone for the kill. That's wild. Okay. If something hits us, we can draw a card. This is useful. And we should play that next round so we can use its reroll chance. They are really spreading the love. Okay. Well, there's really no good reason to use Rosaria. Using Rosaria here is, I guess, a reference to the fact that Rosaria is kind of physical in the game. But it's not actually a good way of using her in the TCG. You know, her gimmick in the TCG is entirely based on having a pseudo-crit mechanic. Okay. And... cool. That's good enough. +1 damage next time. If you switch, maybe. We could also just press the advantage. This will kill you outright. And honestly, yeah, situational. It secures a kill that you wouldn't otherwise get. And then we use the burst. So strong. That's another use to the hat, but that's fine, honestly. You use a skill. If you use your Usagi Hakushaku. No, she just used the normal. That switches out and allows us to get no. Cool. Cool. No go on. Up to 3 times. Okay. Switch to Amber. Let's switch back to you so we can get the cooking mech back on field next round. And Mika is going to be dead. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that won't save him. Okay, this is going to just narrowly... Okay. Narrowly survive. Okay. Youch! Alright then. I think we may be slightly relying on... Mystique Soup gives me a damage buff, then... It's more Pyro Dice than I wanted. Okay. That's fine. Don't need that at the moment. You're gone. Finish off with a flop arrow. Come on, Mika, you're not out of this yet. You sure? And let's go for it. +2 damage, Fury. Let's go gambling. Okay. And this actually, because we stacked up our prop surplus, is just 8 damage off the food buff. Nice. Cool. That's good. Has to be on the field so he can't die. The buff gets weaker if he dies. Physical damage. But honest to goodness, would he not be better off being his own physical DPS? I was expecting we're so much stronger. To be fair, the whole point of Soul Wind here is clearly to allow you to stack more normals off of Eula in a single turn to make her Lightful Sword stronger, but well, this is expected, we're so much stronger. So Companion's Council, that is the... Yep, it's a C6, the physical crit damage boost. Okay. Let's go back and fight the Kukasaur Tyrant. Gold Flame Kukasaur Tyrant's Grapple. Meow ancient legends tell of a colossal Kukasaurus with a transcendent form roaming the mist-shrouded mountains of Natlan. Its body is enveloped in eternal and unquenchable flames. Flames as relentless as its wrath. Immune to frozen stun, petrification, Flintward's blessing attached, passive skill, 1 stack of Gold Flame state each round. 1 random 2-cost card is generated each round. Oathkeeper, the ancient Kukasaur. 1 random card, damage dealt by... Oh my goodness. Okay. Playing Detonation. Current elemental dice cost, and it's discard based. So it can actually synergize pretty well with Word of Eroded Primal Fire, Soithoth Sukawaddle, whatever you want to call it. Damage dealt. Oh my, yeah, that gets strong. And it's based on the current elemental dice cost. So that's kind of a direct counter to cost increase effects like Lunar Charged. So I guess you could kind of match up Fish. It's counter meta. Interesting. Passive skill. 1 stack of gold to state every round. Okay. This to be the active character. Piercing damage. Flying swirl. Wing cleave. Just 16. Okay. I mean, if you can reliably get reactions on you, you're not a big deal. So. It really is just a busted deck. Okay. Stacks up damage quick, but if we take you down quickly, it doesn't really matter. It's one of those death or glory scenarios. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's the right one. Now we need more cryo dice. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Let's try that again. Because it's kind of guaranteed to be the active character like this. Okay. And see if we get a... Oh, interesting. Piercing damage. That's good. Give us Pyro up. This is passable. Let's use that now. Can't use plan to save the world. Okay. Another wing cleave. Damage is gonna stack up. Okay. Let's see if we get... Oh, goodness. Unpleasant. Okay. Definitely gonna want that heal. Yeah. End of the round. Go ahead. Oh my, that was really nasty. But it's only the pyro damage that gets increased. That's still quite good. Okay. Well. Well then. It's more than a little worrying. Yeah, meow, careful, this one really hurts. You don't say. Ooh. Alright. Alright then. 2 physical damage. That won't help me much. But you smack me a little, Winnie will be able to bring it home. Okay. Maybe I should reroll while there were still more dice to reroll and have more chance getting pyro. It doesn't really matter. Okay. This will go down more quickly, like this. Old flame state. Meow 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 meow. And there's a reason this is just, well, was the best deck in the last patch. Okay. Nobody defeated. Yeah, that's the pyro damage that gets increased, not the piercing damage. It was a piercing damage That would have been ridiculous. It's not that ridiculous. Okay. And this deck is good enough. It should still be good enough here. All out assault. 1 piercing damage to opposing characters. Lumos, tie to foes. Character defeated. Not exist in your initial deck. 3 action cards. We could use this on everything, couldn't we? I think. Could try using the Gaming deck. Action card base. Reaction damage is good. Chain reaction. All out assault. Cool. That might be good to keep, actually. Start with something good. Summons deal +2 damage.
インスピレーションには冒険というスパイスが含まれています。
Oh, it does counter cryo, though. I imagine that was deliberate when they were figuring this one out. That's not a particularly good start to things either. Okay, that's fine. Summons deal more damage, though. That'll allow us to refresh. Cooking back a bit easier. It's not that the Winnie deck doesn't get new cards, it's just that the new cards are only the food cards, so. Alright. So. Cool. That's piercing damage. To get to about 4,500.
君に誘ってもらえるなんて光栄だよ。
And I guess we're tuning with this too. Okay. Nah. That's fine. Summon damage increase. This will totally knock out the cryo slime at least. The big thing is that increasing the summon damage is going to make the prop arrow all that more effective. And because the tulpa is getting created. Nice. Okay. Again, I think prop arrow would be our best option here. Nice. That's enough. Yep, because that's a kill, and it... Yeah. Because it's causing a hit from the mech, which means more damage. Right. Okay. No chances of a funny reaction getting scored. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. No. That's fine. Don't need to use this card right now. Okay.
It's showtime!
It's just a good enough deck that I don't need to think that hard. And it refreshed to use. Cool. They're gonna get kind of wiped out. Nice. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe. This golden droop is gonna be not taking effect then. Okay. And that kills. Nice. This eliminates another. Oh my goodness. That's the hilarious degree of summon spam you get on this team is a bit much, maybe. Fun though. Okay. Gonna use that. Fine by me. You can take that in here. Now we have enough, and even without dealing actual damage and wasting that buff, still the build a bit of piercing there. Good. And you know, let's leave no room for mistakes. Just refreshes uses. And that'll hit the cryo as well. Yep. Very fun. Field is kind of clear. Wonder if those stack. They probably don't, right? Well, whatever. Okay. Let's have fun. None are being created because of how many prop arrows we used, but that's okay. Say maybe it's time to go for prop surplus, but probably not. And they do seem to stack. Maybe. Yeah, we are not going to die here, at least. Okay. Boosting that damage is good, though. Okay. And we just keep going with our prop stacks. Okay. Hard to say. Neither is going to actually directly kill. Okay. Probably should have done a bit more of that for summon creation, but whatever. That's fine. Got a little bit more and now this is done. I had an end phase effect of a summon. That deals a few more hits, and then we can play Surfing Buddy, actually. Just get an early hit from a summon. Is it? Yep, and it's the hat. That's even better. Okay. Oh. This team is so suited for this fight. It's actually unfair. Okay. And of course it's not like that's doing damage, but yeah. And here you go. Not quite 10,000, but it was a platinum. So, nice. Okay. We are at... Could use that to pick up a not correct card back or something, or the box. Chain reaction, piercing damage upon defeat, and 1 Omni element upon reaction damage. Okay. Probably be good to have Vanarana, but this deck is strong enough that I probably don't need to think that hard. That's both of those.
インスピレーションには冒険というスパイスがかけてるよ。
I wonder what counts as reaction damage, because that's okay, we're good starting here. The Thundercloud could work pretty well here, given we got these Rift Hounds. Okay. There are 2 occupying, that sucks. Whatever. No temperature cooking. Venomous Vines. It's interesting that that's not a summon, it just deals damage. Okay.
君に誘ってもらえるなんて光栄だよ。
Now... okay. Alright. They ain't doing all that much for me. Go ahead. I guess we're just taking a hit. It's fine, I guess. Well, actually, we can use that for that there. It's a decent. Then take out a Rift Hound. Gonna have to actually use our healing, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of a waste. It might help Escoffier a bit. Okay. Say we might want to switch, but maybe not. It's gonna take you out. This one is definitely a little less suited. Okay. Ugh. That will allow us to put you back on field. Go on. I think we can manage. Take a bit though. You can go ahead and get corroded or whatever. The additional damage should help. Yeah, actually, it's gonna kill either way with a melt. As long as you don't kill me. And 2 rounds is just enough time for 2 setups of Esco. So, that's nice, I suppose. That's decent. Boom. Boom. Okay. Ain't got much else going on now. We should be able to run this. It'll be painful, but yeah. So round 3. Okay. Alright. Cooking Mech is back on field. It's not reaction damage, though. Whatever. It's still working pretty decently. Could play some Surfing Buddy. That may be the best option. If we get some Pyro in here, yeah, this may have been a bad idea. Oh, no, it was actually a very good idea. Let's play some Ultimate Surfing Buddy. Get rid of some of these. Okay, nice. And that blows you up. Good. Up. Good. We don't have anything else to run, though. That's a shame. Okay. 1. This won't kill. We have secured our platinum at least, so that's some comfort. Yeah. Okay. Looks like somebody is going to Well, I could put Esco in. That's usable. So we spammed our surfing buddy. Ouch. Ouch. Switch to the Samatril for a
イン
staff
スピレー
strike.
ションには冒険というスパイスが不可欠よ。
And, you know what? Let's call in for cleanup.
冷凍が使えよ。
Kill with the piercing damage, which is more effective. Okay. Nice. You have declared the end of your
君に誘って
round.
もらえるなんて光栄だよ。
Let's play some food. This works.
拍手のご用意を。
And now we could actually use a prop arrow. Though it's not like we'll get anything from another reaction, honestly. Okay. That's fine. And that Berserker is just going to barely
パフォーマ
not
ンスに失
die.
敗はない。
Guess we could use that to save Winnie, but... yeah, because it's just 1 damage from the hat, but... A platinum's a platinum. No real reason to complain. You know, it's nice when we can just use the team that we're already using. Okay. This... Dazzling display of Foral Chaos. Stacking more damage from using cards not in the initial deck and create more Omni dice. And this I... No. Okay. I'm gonna want to take the Genshin Adventure deck that I used last time back. Okay. Because it's all about that. But that deck is gone. Okay. Game of Wits. 6.3. Okay. I'm gonna steal back the Genshin Adventure deck that I used for last patch's challenges. Because it works well enough for cards that... Well, deck that uses cards not. Okay. There we go. There we go. How about adventuring? Ooh, that is very good. Nice faction. We want Seymour, and we want him now. Okay.
Oh, 始めよう。
Hajimeo. So if we can get Nimstream going, that's ideal. Once per round, up to twice. King's Away, Aqua Samuel Akra. Amos Bow. It's King's Squire. I like that those look kind of similar. I can't play either of these. Equipment card. Total of 5. So it doesn't have to be only one right, it seems. Yeah. Cool. It's Undersea Treasure Hunt. It's Rainbow Macarons, Whimsical Dance of the Withered. Okay. It's just more cards to tune with, honestly. Well, it... Could put this on Noelle just for dice, honestly. I could see that. Select... Let's do some Eremite Tea Time. Mirapede, perhaps. Contending Fire. It's a cheap one to get rid of, honestly. Previously, they're basically free. Okay. Yeah, and this lets us just cycle them through. Actually. Once per round, and we're going with Ipsissimus. Cool. Once per round, up to twice. Kind of running out of space. Probably want to wait then, actually. Maybe. But without... hard to say. Oh, okay. Don't want to get rid of any of these right now, is the thing. One support, not in the original deck. Every 2. Not that we need the food, but... Random technique cards. Kukasaur. Kaholosaur, whatever. That's fine. Put that on you because you got your pillar. That's good. Okay, Wusho Arts. Cool. It's another fat hit. And guess what? You're vaporized. Nice. Waters change their shape. It's at least 6. Plus 2 damage. Does not exceed. Which is why we took a big hit. Okay. Well, we can get rid of Seymour in just a second. That's nice. Would be quite nice to get Nipstream. It's not controlled directional blast, it's... Is it? Wait. It's an event card. Demon Warrior's Feather Mask. Yeah, that's correct. 1 energy. Honestly... Total of 4 cards. Your opponents. Okay. That's fine. More Mimicry. It's the Legend of Vanessa. Mask of Solitude, Basalt, and... Don't really care about the tandoori grilled chicken. Is the dice cost wrong? Let me make sure. The ones that are named after the piece are gray. The ones named after the artifact set are golden. That's fine. Yeah, interesting. We'll heal you up. That gets rid of Seymour. And we're free. Finally. Okay. Once per round, and that's cheaper Eremite tea time, right? No, it's not, because it's location artifact companion card. Okay. Aww. Let's just get ones that are kind of cheap. Oh, Vanaran is legitimately good. Something we actually want. We don't want the Kusava. We definitely do not want the Kusava. Oh, nice. Target character. Oh, but the Puff Pops aren't gonna work right now. That sucks. Discard. Get a dieback. Get a dieback. Get a dieback. Okay. Looks good to me. And that's casually just hilarious damage boost. Okay. Could use Solitude Basalt. Could we now? One less Geodie. Yeah, I could use that to put a pillar down. That's reasonable. One Stone Stella. That's the end of the round. Gonna put Vanarana back here. Even without the adventuring, it's decent, but you're not getting Nymph Stream sucked, though. There's some pretty hard limits on how much we can adventure right now. But I mean, just... the sword is comically good now. Comically. I think it's still gonna work out, even without getting the benefits of adventure, just via this brute force. Yeah. All we've really got is Narcissus and Kreutz adventure. Okay. But it might be all we need. White Tassel. It's not Crown of the Saints, right? I think it is, actually. So it is kind of random whether one is... okay. Whether one is wrong or two is wrong. Or I mean, or two are wrong. Okay. Above bombs. Oh, well, that kind of sucked. I definitely should have switched away. But you count as the most injured. That's bizarre. Whatever. Well, I guess we're going to have to deliberately take a hit with Gami. Go ahead and shatter me. That's fine. Okay. Every two. And mind you, again, without getting any of the benefit of the adventure mechanic. Okay. Daredevil count. And that's just casually 10 damage. Wow. Magic Sword is just that good. You would appreciate some healing. Okay. Alright. Now, if we switch back, you're just going to die.
急ぎか
Okay.
そうじゃないならやむちゃしてからにしようぜ
Yeah, the ability to rack up large amounts of damage from this. It's pretty crazy. I will say that not getting in stream does kind of gimp it, but yeah, still fun. Oh, ew. Okay. Tanduri. Sweet man. It's undersea treasure hunt. Tenacity has the wrong appearance. It's a little cornet. Okay, cool. Frigid spray. And that just kills you. We have enough now. Okay. Go ahead. Daredevil count. And we switch back, and that's another one gone. Because we are casually just dealing minimum of 10 damage per. Okay. Let's just get rid of a bunch of these. Okay. And then we switch back, and it's just another hit. And another kill. This is legitimately just the enemy killer. Again, it would have been a bit better if we'd had. Yeah, all of the adventure-related cards just weren't showing up, but it didn't matter. It's the crazy part. Okay. Secret Aid. Every 3, create 2 Omni Dice, defeated 2 piercing damage. That should work too. These are all pretty good, but well. Stack up on Pyro. Got Satwali card. Every 3 you use. That's what's rough. Please give me... Hi, oh lord. If we get it later, it might be fine, but it's rough. An adventure once. Aramite 210. Vanarana is legitimately good. Something we actually want. Adventurer's Guild is honestly kind of bad as far as this goes. NRE for food. Harvest Boon. It's not a prepare skill. It's not a prepare skill, notably. Okay. That's the big thing. Okay. Do you want to... that's fine, I guess. We don't have much space is the issue. That's what makes it suck. I'm gonna play at least one of them. That's fine, I suppose, but can't play that because their support zone's full. Okay. If we give that to you, the issue is that there's just not much to be using. I mean, that's kind of fine. Can apply that just to break the shield down slightly. That's somewhat reasonable. Okay. This one kind of hurts. I wonder how much they consider it a balancing mechanic to have. The effects that actively impede you from filling your support zone. I imagine a bit of it is intend to have you use supports less, but regardless. There's just not much space. But it's full. Sympathetic pain and secret surprise, and if it's not less. Honest to goodness, Seymour is not that important. The most important thing is gonna just be Nimstream. Kinda Garbo too. It is very, very reliant on specific initial deck options, and honestly, Seymour just might not be that good. Maybe. The fact that it's just not giving us an stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. And two of them. Well, okay. Whatever. I don't know if Pancration would be that good to use right now. Hit, and it'll automatically switch us back. Yeah, now is not the time. Now is most definitively not the time. Okay. We'll get a switchback, but aside from that... Okay. Penalty ain't bad, but... And if it were a quick switch, we'd have been able to destroy that shield. We do have a burning flame, for what it's worth. Let's make use of this and just pick ourselves a... Aramite Teton next round is going to be pretty nice. Okay. The damage we're taking, though, is unpleasant. Gonna want that Brocade. Yeah, sympathetic pain is not even that useful. It might be worth getting rid of that, honestly. Depending on what we end up picking up. Hard to say, though. I think I will take that, actually. Aramite Tea Time. Neither of these really. None of those really. Treasure Seeking Sealy. Honestly, Mushroom Pizza would be good on its own grounds. But 2 Omni Element. I don't get that back. Almost exactly. It's really only if it's something we actually want is the thing. We're not getting any specific bonus from using these cards at the moment. Is the issue. That's what hurts. That is what hurts. Well, whatever. Makes it a little bit harder to use these. Alright, alright. So you're gonna hit me. Gonna want to slightly stall. Do this to heal. On you. Okay. We'll get our Pancration. Oh, nice. Very nice. Random basic elemental die. And sacrifice the ancient brocade. Nice. Random basic elemental dice. Interesting. You know what that honestly means? Well, maybe. Let's put this on you. Since we got it. Play an Aramite Tea Time and Tide Seal Stone. Treasure Seeking Sealy, sure. Sweet Madame. Those are cheap ones just for dice. Okay. This should be somewhat usable, I think. I hope. You're gonna hit. Then we can break the shield. As long as we can get our venturing in. Okay. Deblama. Obama. No. Let's heal you, actually. This is not especially good. 1 from 3 random. And sure. Guess you can take spiritual support. And now, that's pretty good. Can take that out. Pretty decent. Okay. Sands of the Canopy. Discard it, randomly generate. It's not one I especially care about. 6 Undersea Treasure. Place them at random. Spend fewer. As long as I can get 1 hit in. Okay. That will kill 1. Kind of get the impression that you might want to be using piercing damage here. I don't know. But it's just anything that relies so heavily on the support zone is tough here. This isn't even an especially good bonus. It's kind of ass. Ain't that good. Ain't even that good. So we can get that for free at least. Okay, cool. With different names. Oh, that's where it gets tough. It's still just barely as not enough damage. That's where it sucks big time. Okay. We are not reforging the Holy Blade. We are not reforging the Holy Blade. Okay. Well, I think it's gotten started. Maybe. Ooh, fun. Okay. It's not many. Crystal Cracker. And that's a free switch, actually. I appreciated that. So if we can kill 3 more... Wow, ouch. That hurt. Let's create some basic elemental dice. We are not reforging the Holy Blade like this. We are not. Okay, well... That restores its value. That's fine. Okay. Honestly, sure. Well... I was expecting something a bit more satisfactory. Okay. The adventures just weren't adventuring. It sucked. We may be able to just barely manage, but we were so close. We were so close. Okay, whatever. Oh. No, I think we'll make it. It's genuinely agonizing. And this one was by far the roughest. That full support zone sucked. Yeah, last time, yeah, we did not manage to reforge the Holy Blade either time. Last time it didn't matter because I was able to simply... stack the silly damage bonus by playing cards not in the initial deck, but... Okay. Well, whatever works. Okay. Let's get our coins. I think that would have still been a very good deck to use there. If I'd maybe gotten a little bit more lucky in Seymour's or whatever. Oh, Sacred Brocade. I wish you could take a look and just check what dice are left in the deck. I mean, what cards are left in the deck? Not the order, obviously, but just what's left. Because it... Okay. We can get... The blessings are interesting for sure. Get the not correct card back. Just for fun. Event. So that's what's new. Deep freeze. It's meant to work with Ineffa's cost increase, right? Physical or cryo? More damage from the reaction itself versus a support option. And the vaporized version was... What was that again? Vaporize healing. Damage. Twice per round. And then pyro characters specifically. Using skills more easily. It sounds like D-Luke. And that's just unconditional once you've triggered the reaction at least once. Very much a let D-Luke use his elemental skill. Wonder if... Did they add Ineffa? They did. I don't know if they'll have any of the blessings. Well... It's time for me to get my butt kicked 3 times. You? Called you? Oh my goodness. Escoffier is busted. That's true. Who's it gonna be? Kenki and Topa. Oh, that's fun. I got tempted to go full melt here. Don't know how well that's gonna work. It's gonna go for Kole. Maybe. Got a summon too, but... Kind of give both of us just random garbage. Like that gold flame. I really do want to get that Eskio talent up first. Come on. If we can. Cold Flame Detonation. That's worth keeping, actually. It's a melt focus and... Oh, no, you're kidding. That sucked. They make it hard. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. At least you know to respect it. Using Topa. Interesting. What in the goddamn? Really? Okay. That was something. Probably should have done that first, but whatever. Opera Epiclase, but we don't have anything to equip. That's the problem. Oh, whatever. Other than an artifact. That is legitimately kind of trash. Do you want to use Opera, but... Most of this is garbage. So this is legitimately garbage. We can put this down so we can guarantee a melt on something next round, but without talent card, she is kind of garbage. Okay. Yeah, that... I don't know what they're trying to do. Okay. Honestly, Maiden works. Obviously, you're gonna try to get this going. Gonna use ice. Oh, you couldn't manage it. Oh, that's sad. I guess we both got kind of screwed. Okay. Other than an artifact. So if we got Opera. We got some Pyro. This may be an utterly ridiculous round. Precious Visage. How much that cost? That's gonna be... Come on, Wiki. Don't kill my bandwidth. Oh, it takes 2. If it is not less. Not less than. Once per round, whatever. Okay, 1 random die. I don't hate this Tenshukaku, but... I guess you can take that, but this is very, very stupid. Very, very stupid. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. Your character is getting satiated. Take more next time. Less damage. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna sit on this. And then I guess we can use the burst card for stuff. That's reasonable. Because I don't want Chance to get frozen. Well, that wouldn't have been a worry, really. That may have been a bad decision. Well, whatever. Oh, that's smart. Waste that. Oh, but Tulpa's not getting much. That's right. Gold Flame State. Gold Flame State. What I like to see. So I forgot that actually comes out outside of Burst. I did kind of just get this card. Okay. Opera? Oh, the answer is no. No weapon card. Not less than the opposing side. Got a wine-stained tricorn. Unless element will die when using their skill next time. That's cool. Bona! We don't have any techniques. There's not much we're getting from adventuring here. But that does, in fact, completely eliminate the Tulpa. I won't complain. Somehow I don't get the impression that they were expecting that. That's one down. Okay, cool.
インスピレーションには冒険と
So
いう
you
スパ
win.
イスが不可欠よ。
Go ahead and do some things. Okay.
低温調理。
That's fun. That's fun.
嫌な味ね。
And, you know, go ahead. Ruin stuff for yourself. I guess we may as well. Whenever it increases. It's just 6, but we don't have much. Tenati is easy to use whenever. Don't have techniques, but whatever. Okay. Boner. I mean, if you freeze me, it's gonna go away. And spread element. Yeah. Interesting. You're certainly trying. Okay. Gonna swap, you gonna switch? Kanky. I think they may be trying to just end this for themselves. They're not in an especially good position. To be fair, Kanky has not been good in a long time. Okay. Well, we're gonna use Gold Flame State. Yay! That exploded on. That is what I like to see. Rooting Assault to defeat. Huh. It is kind of a what does one do situation now. Then of course we switch back in and something either dies or dies harder. Okay. Current elemental dice cost. We'll see.
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
Let's discard all the cheap cards to increase the chance that the melt kills something. Okay. I mean, you're not gonna freeze me. You're clearly trying to run some very disruptive freeze swirl deck, and it just did not work out for them. It would have been even crueler if I'd managed to get the Esco card. Okay. Go ahead, do something. Get rid of all these. And it's... I mean, Burning Assault, I guess. Now that... it's just over. Just over for you. It's sad. I mean, this is gonna be 3 damage. They're just gonna try to stall it out? Maybe. Oh, that was fun. Respect that. Hang on to life slightly longer. I'd be impressed if they could turn it around. I don't imagine they could.
永遠のオアシスのために
But oh, fun. Still just switching back for a gold flame hit. It's a deck that incentivizes switching around rapidly. Which, you know, it's got Chaska synergy. So it's discarding cards, doing elemental damage. Okay, so its summon is before. Okay. No, it's not. So that's the end of the round. The Esco cooking mech is going to kill. That's actually humiliating. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Okay. Well, that was good. For me. It might be them again. I don't know if anyone else in NA is doing these right now. It's Flynn's. William. Will I am. Enough is busted. We will take Anefa. There's no Hydra right now, but that's fine. Smart of you to pick Escoffier. That's fine. The Anefa with no Hydro. Electric Shock and repeat once. Cost increase. And untunable. Oh goodness. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. And honestly, just music-y. I don't like using Chaska. I don't think I've ever really figured out how to use Chaska. Okay. Time to fight. Smart that they picked Chaska to force discard of the cost increase cards, though. It's definitely what they were doing. Well, it's interesting. Really wish I could have gotten a Assemble job. Okay. It's the active character. No way to get Lunar Charge, but okay. That's fine. We're just going to try this. Where this character takes damage. Can be our greatly beloved shielder. Should probably try to maybe get that. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Oh look! Oh look! Lucky me. Okay.
掃除対象ロックオン
Ramakura.
冷凍の時間よ
Yep, food is coming. I don't like that. Just let this sit, maybe. Mayhaps. You can keep doing Brigitte things Go ahead and swirl me, I guess. That's strong. It probably would have been good to switch. It would have been good to switch to Mizuki. Oh, whatever. That will also kind of force her out. Okay. Mizuki and... interesting. Gonna get some stacks. Okay. Electric shock. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. It's usable. Not playing weapons or artifacts. Okay. Gonna let me swirl? I definitely should have gone in earlier. Main thing is the force switch. I mean, do you have enough? Do you have enough for that? Can't really see what they've got electric shock on. Wonder if they were trying something. Yeah, because that's gonna mess up Gold Flame State. Won't it? Maybe. Varus is back. What's the order that these will apply? Oh, it's when you declare the end of your round versus end phase. So there's anti-synergy. I don't like that at all. Oh goodness, that sucks. There's a lot of nightmare here. Yeah. Yeah. No gold flame for you. No gold flame for you. Okay. Alright. Got a bunch. Maybe worth trying. Okay. If we can get that talent card off, and deal a couple of nice swirl hits, maybe. Unmovable mountain. Then go ahead. If you kill me, I don't really mind. Okay. Honestly, kind of fine with it. As it can't switch back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. You're gonna kill me. It's kind of a waste. Okay. This is good for me. One fewer. And you know what? Let's put this on you. Really care about the transmutation materials. Don't really care about the Women's Stone Adjuvant. I care about... There we go. Okay. That was pretty nice. And with that, we have arguably regained the advantage. I like that. Go ahead, hit me a little. Okay. That's a free die. I like that. Let's put that on you. Okay. Brigitte. Got our gold flame state. Okay. Oh, look. That's cheap. It's nice and cheap. Discard and get a Tarumaru in ranged. I didn't quite like that. Can't play that right now. That's not any good. Do that just to make you less happy. You know what? If you switch around, I give you the opportunity to maybe put some in to get an overload or
任務を
something.
実行します
Okay.
ガンのよう
Cool.
に羽ばたけ
And then elemental reaction was triggered. Inspiration, don't really care. Not that much. Don't need any more of those.
絶縁障
If you
壁
switch to
展開
Chaska, and you probably should. What does that mean? It means fat damage. Fat damage for us. Would have been even better if we could have actually gotten some Lunar Charge reactions, but this is still good. Oh, look. Okay. Nothing we're really craving. I could always draw a few more. May as well get an enraged Tarumaru. Yeah. You know, there is virtue in knowing when you've been beat. Okay. Let's let's find something to use there. Okay. And that's nice. That's fun. May as well pick this up too. Someone who has learned to defeat. Okay. And that's actually no General Ancient Helm versus Tenacity. They're not the same. Okay. May as well use that now. Piercing damage because of the power of Electric Shock. Nice. And then Tarumaru just hits you. Bonks you on the head. Nice. Enefa is just strong. I mean, that cost increase in Intunable is a vile effect. You can see it there. They just... Oh, it's it might be a catalyst that they can't even equip. And if so... And then I stuck them with something nasty. Okay. Alright.
任務を
Let's
実
go
行
and
しま
just
す
use her first, actually. That's cool. That's just card draw. Primarily. That gets Brigitte back, and it's just a nice big hit. Kind of wild that in TCG it actually deals good damage, when in the base game it is literally only good for its... literally only good for its... EM buff utility. Well, just gonna sit here. Let the gold flame do it. It's definitely a bit disrespectful. That was just the electric shock. Oh, that's evil. Okay. I think their hand size was so small that the electric shock ended up going on the same card. Ah. Last thing I'll do today. Wonder who's on right now. They gave up in fear of me. Ah. I am really enjoying the Kukusur Tyrant. Could do it with someone in co-op. Kokomer! That might be over for us. If they pick Yansan, we're kind of screwed. If we pick Yansan... Oh, okay. Well, they picked Hydro Herald. I mean, obviously, it's... We gotta pick the prepare skills. Okay. Sorry! Sorry. Yufa and... Oh, that's smart. Thunder Manifestation for an Electrocharge deck? That's pretty cool. Yeah! It's actually interesting. We're definitely going to try to target Yansan then. Okay. Point composition. Honestly, we can go with Charlotte and just go for Superconduct then. None of the others have prepare skills or any kind of cooperative gimmick. Seeing that they scare them. Okay. See. Got Snappy Silhouette. Freezing point composition. Normal attack. Active character. That is interesting. We definitely want to do that. Switch character, one fewer. Elemental dice is odd. Grand Narukami Shrine. Okay. That's an interesting concept. It may be worth gambling there. Hello, Bala. It's actually kind of almost over, I'm sorry. Nice to see you, though. Okay. You got to see the last PvP TCG match of the day. Get excited. One fewer elemental die once per round. Oh. That's a usual thing, right? Yeah. And they are trying to focus down our Yansan. We are not letting that happen. Did I... Let's use Ateya. Even though we won't be using it, just so we can get it. Well, there's nothing really to use. One Omni element twice per round. Give us just enough to not really do anything. Well, okay. Okay. That gets that back, I suppose. I mean, go ahead, hit me with something. Right? Okay. Switch to IFA. You can't really do anything right now. And then we just start doing Hazo business. Cool. I think this person might be a little worried. That's sad. Because they were incompetent, I presume. That will do it. So... Let's see. I want to use a Thunderbolt Rush. Probably want to tune a bit. It's a free die. This can stack up a good deal, which I like. Don't really care about these. Let's use another. Actually, you don't really need that much in the way of Agile Switch. And that's another one. It's twice per round. This is legitimately really strong. Okay. There's our kinetic energy scale. I've said it before, but they really do need to let you just kill people. It's a swirl. Interesting. Previous opposing character. That's an interesting one. I'll let us get a few more, and then we're gonna set things up to hit with Hazo and hit hard. Okay. I mean, this is literally just keep punching them. So. Okay. Go ahead, do something. More supporting fire. Because she did the hover thing. I mean, what I will tell you is that... I mean, they're almost certainly doing that because they think they're going to get an STD from the toilet seat or something. Which is not even... That's a myth. That was a myth invented to, like, explain, you know, as a polite way of explaining why people who were having promiscuous sex were getting STDs. Like, it's not a real thing. Okay. You know, I should have switched to Charlotte, shouldn't I have? Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. So we can run some big punches with Hazo. Can we now? It's more damage than we need. Just punch once. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that she's clearly mentally deficient. Like, she can just not do that. You know. Okay. Yeah, but I'm saying that she probably isn't smart enough to do that based on what you've said. So she should just not do any of that. You're gonna try to hit me. Most damage. Some powerful damage. Making use of this Grand Narukami is quite nice. Okay. Put this on you, actually. That won't help anyone, but it'll give us a bit back from the Narukami. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Hi, Chizu. We didn't need to do that, and now we can't switch. Oops. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Okay. We need to try to kill that guy. If you switch to Aoife, we can superconduct. Aw. Gonna need to get the healing up in here. Getting lucky with dice at least. Okay. Let's use a normal attack. We don't have any of that. Alright, alright. Interesting. And what you gonna do? I mean, can you even kill me? I don't think. I think they may be trying to just end this quickly and mercifully. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. That's reasonable, I guess. It does mean that... Oh, if we get killed... Alright. Ooh, alright. Did not like that much. I think they might beat me, actually. I don't like that. Yeah, I should not have done that. Charlotte is actually just kind of ass. So... Well, okay. Alright. I ain't got any healing or anything. Yeah. Getting hit by that sedation mark was a massive own goal. Okay. Don't have anything to heal. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. Don't have a good way to hit me, right? Probably not. Oh, they got Taramaru. Ran over a sheep. Why did you get stuck just because you were... because of the sheep? That should not have delayed things, right? Was it a... Did they have to fill out paperwork? Okay. Yep. You know, I respect that. They made Eva work. That makes sense. The Thunder Manifestation was just there for the Strike Probe. It's like how you use the Tulpa. They actually knew what they were doing. I respect that. Well, okay. Let's just... Did you kill them afterwards? You did, right? Should've. But regardless, it... Let me see. Well, the challenges are done, the new cards are done. Esco and Enefa and the new Kukasor Tyrant are real fun games. I mean, but what I mean is that, did it delay the train's arrival? Or did the train stop while you were already on it? Now, how did that work logistically? Okay. Kill me. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Nice. Okay, then I... What are they even referring to there? Come on. Okay.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
That's your dad, Bola. Okay, and... Thank you. Dodge. This is a fun team to use for this fight. That might hurt you. Don't hurt yourself. What if you wake up and you don't have a face anymore? What would you do? Well, that took longer than I expected, honestly. But it might happen, you never know. Well, I think fight one more local legend. Run to talent domain once. Maybe I should be running more away lines again to make sure I have enough for Linnea. Probably, honestly. But, oh well, I should have waited, whatever. Thanks. I gotta wait for the right damage window to be there. And okay. It's a shame this isn't a team where we can rake it at the same time as we... Oh, it's not back yet. It's gonna be back after this attack, though. Yeah. Can't really effectively break the shield during a normal rotation. This is a good boss fight with a Varus, actually. That's why I was in a Varus of this. Varus of this. Okay. You're gonna definitely do your... Okay. Oh, we managed to dodge that. Nice. Here we go. Well, I mean, I'm going to be not here shortly. This is the last thing I'm doing. When I said I was almost done, I meant I was almost done. I tried to find things to do so I could finish this conversation, but that's about it. Okay. Okay. I mean, sorry, bitch. Okay, sorry. Okay, cool. I guess we could fight the funny animals. And then run a more away line. Sure. Yep. Because I decided to take Quee's talents to 999 today. Though honestly, I don't know how much good that'll serve, because I might be going for, depending on how good the buffs look, Yua's Constellation next time. Okay. Glad you're happy. I guess. We'll fight the animals. Just for you. Just for you. Aren't you happy? Aren't you grateful? Maybe I... Oh! Okay. It's not expecting that charge. Okay. And alright. And big hit. Yeah, unfortunately. And there we go. Thank you. Are you gonna run out and... You do not seem to be getting close. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... That's the power of paying money. You get to control people and make them do your bidding. You can make them do your building. Okay. And they didn't destroy each other, but that's okay. Root Knight of the Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 2, 3. Or once. Okay. We can just... Yeah, charge attack did it. Fun. Okay. That's a fun fight. Went better than I expected to. Okay, let's run one more away line. Take it, you filthy animal. Okay. It's about 3 million is a safe amount, more or less, to take a character to 990. I want to save up a bit for Linnea. This is hard. Yep. Honestly, we can just use you. It's what happens when Venti gets to DPS. Okay. And that took 5 seconds. Oh, I mentioned this before you decided to poke your head in, but... They nerfed Linnea's special mining arrows. They used to instantly break crystal. Now they take 6 shots. They only insta-break normal ore, which is ridiculous. You know, they presumably did it because she was power creeping Zhongli and mining. But it's just, they could have given him the same section or something. They probably will when they buff him. Anyway. Gotta feel sad for her. Well, on that note, now that I've made you unhappy, I think that'll be the end of it today. Saturaigan to you.